This is in the east, in a bush by a ruin. Over here. Is it over there? It is over there. Okay, how do I get over there again? I gotta take a boat. I take a boat from here? Or no, that takes me here, right? By the way, I should probably start doing these. Board boat to a secluded shore, sure. This is the hippocampus, which does in fact have two legs. How do I get in here again? Largian Citadel. The goats respawn! I can give them more biscuits! I didn't realize the goats respawned. Congratulations, goat. Well, now I know I can never feed all of the goats. That's too bad. Was it... This harbor goes over here, I think. Carving. Main sanctuary. Octopus carving. Let's quickly turn in the carvings, I guess. Hello, Mr. Goat Carving. And last but not least is the octopus carving over here. Ah! We get the King's Staff, Elbori. And that is now complete. What does the King's Staff do? King's Staff is, as expected, yeah, it's an all stat upgrade. That makes sense. That makes sense. We got a lot of stuff. How do I get in here again? Not from here. This harbor takes me here. Pretty sure this harbor just takes me back to... No, this doesn't take me back to Bastories. It takes me to here. Also, Divine Shards times 5. Nice. Hampton Harbor. I've clearly gotten there because I've mapped it. How the hell did I get over here? Is there just... You can walk? Can I just walk down there? I'm so confused. Over here? No? Okay. I do not remember how I got over there originally. Also, Badokia and Scarlet can have a convo.
Do you hear that, Lord Fedokia? The Abbey there must be holding services. I'd recognize those hymns anywhere.
As would I, yes. During my rule of Paeston, my citizens would often flock to church in order to raise their voices in dutiful song. Yet the guiltless echoes of their chants felt more akin to a curse in my ear. Despite the atrocities they inflicted upon my family, they sought one of their own amidst the Father's embrace. Still, I knew salvation was far beyond them, no matter how fervently they reached toward the heavens. Just as it was for me. The thought alone mocked me day in and day out. And now I hear those hymns once more, freed as I am from my mournful past. It feels as though fate itself mocks me as well.
Come then. Let's head back to camp. Lord Fedokia?
I refuse to avert my gaze any longer. For years I chained myself to a city which had wronged me, to a tragedy, the pain of which I struggled to overcome, until you and the prince arrived to open my eyes to the truth. Yet 'tis only now I realize, casting aside my faith shall ever deny me the progress I so desperately seek. Thus I pray that none shall ever have to suffer the wretched sorrow I have.
Then let me join you. I have some words I'd like to offer the Father myself, both for you and for your son.
You have my thanks, Lady Scarlet. At least he's getting over it, but man, he's got a hard life. Man. Oh, we do have a lot of divine shards. Anything we want to buy? We have 50 right now. Grand Baris. Millennium Scepter was an interesting idea. Attack all enemies with magic. The charge skill. Grand Baris debuff immunity is quite interesting. Additional Fevrite, of course, is also interesting. Cornelian Pendant. Lapis Pendants. Scepter, huh? Attack all enemies with magic. Hit count 3, magic potency 100. That just seems so strong. I will secure one of those, and I'm also going to grab myself an extra Favorite so I can forge stuff. Sounds good? Alright, now back to... How do I get over there? Meow. Not a secret passageway in town, is it? No? I know there's like there's a cat bestial guy there, right? Unless I can get there from this harbor. Unless it's one of these. I don't know if that just takes me to a different part of the same continent. I'm pretty sure it's a harbor that I need. Westford Town. Harbor takes me here, though. Riege Town. Bordeaux Town doesn't have a harbor, does it? No, this is a cliffside town. Ah! Oh, there's a shiny. Hey, look, a divine shard. Do I get down there? Let's pass through. There it is. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright, fair enough. We got money. We got stuff.
Wow, that's some treasure you found there. Thanks for coming all the way just to show me.
Do you want it for yourself?
Well, of course I do, but I know how hard you work just to get your hands on it. So, yeah, just take good care of it, and that's all the payment I could ever ask for.
Alright. Quest log. Treasure number dos is a heavily wooded region in the middle, around that river. Here somewhere. Is it down here? This is not wooded. Quite this. Didn't see a town in the image, so it's not town itself. Oh, there's a shiny. Another divine shard. This feels like I've gone too far. Yeah, I've definitely gone too far. Maybe it's up here? Yeah, this looks right. Okay. We get a Sage Owl's Shawl. Quest log. Treasure number 3 is in a flower patch of blue flowers with a wrecked catapult next door to it. Pretty sure we were just there. Like over here somewhere. Resurrect catapult. Is it over on this side of the river? Yeah, it's right here. There we go. We get another miracle fruit, a Heaven's Mirror Great Shield. What does that do? Heaven's Mirror, Magic Reflect. Ah, neat. You can give that to an Armor Knight, and then they would reflect shit. Reflect magic attack. Any passive skills set to activate before or after an attack will not activate as well. Wow. Neat. Give that to Bryce, make him pretty unique. Owl Shawl. Remove all buffs from a single enemy. Okay. Next treasure. Give me the treasures. This is in south of Albion, where a dude is a statue, and there is a wrecked fort and a field of blue flowers. Down over here. The easiest thing to find will be the statue of the dude. There he is. Yeah, there we go. Kind of pan around the map, trying to find it. Yet, Magia Heart. Hastened Cast. Activates at the start of battle. Grant an ally max initiative for their next action. Interesting. last Trejnor. Albion is also in the south. On the curve of the river with, again, blue flowers and woods. This looks like it's by the giant bridge. Probably like on that little divot right here. Yep. Dream Crown. Ooh-wee. What does the Dream Crown do? All stats +5 +1 AP. See, that's why we do the treasure hunt. Because there's a really good reward on the 5th one. All stats up +1 AP. Wow. Alright, who gets that? We gave Gilbert the previous crown we found. Got the ancient crown. This is the plus PP version. We got that one in Bastorius, I believe, from the 5th treasure map. Who needs PP? Basically, I can replace someone's Carnelian pendant with it. Pretty much for free. Kitra or Nina. So Nina doesn't have a Carnelian. She's got an innate +1 AP already on her axe. Speaking of axe, I would like to give Kitra a better weapon, because we're not going up against beasts that much anymore. Bonus PP? Crest tax. I don't really want to reduce her crit chance, but her crit chance is pretty low. Just the plus PP doesn't really matter. I think Kitra would benefit more from the Colosseum weapons that give AP, I believe. So maybe we'll give her one of those later. But again, we're back at the question: who deserves this crown? Monster, no. Also I wanna forge these Lifeblood staves so they give 25 magic, so they're stronger. But I really like the combination of Resurrection with Gravekeeper boots. Also, Tatiana can upgrade her hood. Been pretty lazy about doing that sort of upgrade. Give it to Selvi. Selvi, we're gonna give you a slightly better beret as well, because it's always funny when you drop kick things. Lease. Give it to Eltalinde. Morard. So Berengare, your gauntlets are outdated. You should definitely have better gauntlets. How come I didn't upgrade any of this stuff? Like, what is wrong with me? We have gauntlets that are stronger. Use them. Do we have an upgrade to the eye patch as well that I'm not using? No, this is my best eye patch. Alright, Joseph can have a better hood, I guess, but I don't know, we're not using Joseph. Sure, let's give this crown to Eltalinde. Because it's just a straight up all stats up without removing her bonus AP. Like damn, girl. Some nice stats you got there. Alright. Next up, forging. Let's go forge ahead. High quality Fevrite you got there. Sure is, bud. Sort by physical attack, I guess, just to make things easy to see. Attack. I should go around and like favorite the stuff that I want to forge, just so I can just sort by that. But we wanted to forge these lifeblood staves to make them more usable for my good old clerics. Basically gave them plus 12 magic. It's pretty strong. I'm also tempted to forge the jump kick staff for Selvi here. Plus 7 physical attack. Like, damn, girl. And it ignores defense, so like it's like plus 7 overall damage. There's a lot of sticks here. We'll probably give Yana maybe the Millennium Scepter for the Trinity Reign. It's a shame you can't forge the accessories to make them even stronger. That would be kind of cool if you could. Alright, since we've buffed Eltalinda, we might as well buff her weapon too, as well, probably. Now, let's buff the jump kick because it's funny. And if there's one thing I'm known for, it's doing things simply because I think they're funny. Okay, let's start starring things I would like to buff. Great Axe. Now, one of these weapons that is on a unit I don't use that much, like maybe we give like the Morning Star over to Hitra, but I definitely want to forge that for Celeste because it's giving her evasion and it's quite key. These two. Actually, I'd like the Twinned Bow and the King's Lance forged. Probably also the Flame Javelin. Eventually, I'd like Rolf's Trapper Bow. Magic Staff. I don't know if the Ring Staff is going to be Scarlet's final weapon, so maybe, maybe not. I'd like to forge up the Mirage Shield, certainly. Azure Crest Great Shield would also benefit. Heaven's Wing Shield is quite an early shield that would benefit greatly. Generally, I'd say both of Virginia's shields probably deserve to be buffed, given that there is going to be an update that makes her benefit from both. And none of these things can't be buffed. These are just accessories. This blue. Look at all these maps. I got so many maps. Okay. So I've got quite a lot of things I would eventually like to forge, but eh. Also going to head over here to see if I can actually afford a weapon in the Colosseum. Price exchange. How much is it for the axe? We're quite close. Basically, I would like this to be Kitra's weapon. Plus 1 AP means she can Assaulting Blow more and more and more. Also, the cat ear hood would be nice for a second quick impetus. Elite Standard United. There's just so many good stuff in here. Game really rewards you for grinding, but man, I'm not gonna grind on stream. But I will get up to the Carnelian Axe for this. And we could also probably at this point get up to Amalia and recruit her. Or we're probably at the point where we could definitely do that. Alright, what are we up against here? Super high initiative Wyvern Master with Fire Breath. Let's see it. I'm expecting Unifi to ruin their lives.
You pose little threat.
Good luck. Easy there. Take this. Aim and
Okay, Glacial Rain, guaranteed crit. Wow, that was hard.
did it.
Absolutely destroyed. Alright, next up is armor. I don't think any of these squads in particular can get through that very easily, but probably Virginia squad has the best chance of doing so. So let's use Unifi instead, because it's so funny to me. I really like Unifi just crushing them.
No backing down.
I didn't read his one-liner, damn it.
Go on. You have my aid. Got some arrows for you.
Okay, Glacial Rain, Keen Edge, who's guarding the Cleric.
You okay?
I think they're fine, maybe.
You okay?
We did fail to kill. We might not actually win the fight. Yeah, it was a draw. Interesting. That counts as a defeat. Alright, let's actually try a squad I think actually has a chance to do something here. Perhaps we can be friends once this bout is over.
None of you will die here.
Maybe.
You okay? The win is ours. Don't let up. You okay?
You okay?
We fight on.
Yep.
As if I could lead.
I did say this squad had the best chance of winning, but then I went with Unifi as a joke, so I feel vindicated. Dauntless Spell Knights. I'm imagining they're probably doing a, oh, they're doing Thunderous Conferral, front row. Has magic and stun. I was gonna say they're probably gonna do like quick cast bullshit, but no. Again, I feel like Virginia squad is the best suited to deal with you because you've got anti-magic, anti-cav, anti-armor, and just a lot of DPS, so go with that. With all that I am! Provoke.
I'm here to help.
Oh man, now my cleric is forced to attack him. Okay. Oh, there goes their cav. Oh, there goes their armor. Oh, there goes the soldier.
This will be easy. Be shielded.
Wow.
As it was meant to be.
It was very anticlimactic. Like I was expecting them to put up a fight, but they just didn't. I guess I am much further over leveled at this point. Alright, Errant Pilgrims is more cav and armor and stuff, so again, welcome to Virginia Squad.
The tavern's fare looked quite enticing. Perhaps we shall share a meal once this is over.
Perhaps.
You'll be okay. Guards up. The wind is ours.
There goes their cav. There goes their armor. There goes their cleric. Oh no, their cleric lived.
Those who defy me with their lives.
We did heal. We are healed above our limits.
We fight on.
Goes their cleric. Time for assaulting blow. You're dead.
With all the might of the royal family.
Easy. Okay, we definitely have enough coins to get that axe now for Kitra, I imagine. Quick sword dancers, huh? Green attack, sonic blast, sonic blast. I feel like Unifi is more than capable of this. I don't know. I didn't really look that hard. I'm like, you know, it's fine.
Hit me with everything you've got.
Oh, I will.
Take a good look.
Water. Aqua.
Nice try.
Go on. Don't stop now. Steady.
Alright, Glacial Rain. Only their horse lived, and then it was frozen and it died. They're getting some nice stuff out of fighting these guys, though. Like, I don't know what the lyrical wand was worth, but, you know, another Carnelian pendant. Armored gauntlet, sapphire pendant, hero's medallion. There's some good stuff on the wins for this stuff. This looks pretty much like Unifi. I'm not even gonna bother looking. Concede now or suffer the consequences. I think that's my line.
Take this.
Not on my watch. Don't worry. Crush him good.
Got some arrows for you.
Glacial Rain. You're on 5 HP. What you gonna do? You're dead.
Hey, we did it.
Got an Eliminator. The Hunting Brothers. Couple of thieves in the front line. Alright, we'll send a lane with Melisandre after them. You know, easy stuff like that. I'm not in the mood to fight today. How about you just surrender instead? How about you just go fuck yourself?
I'll enjoy this. Pain upon you.
Pain upon you.
Dying on me. Reloading. Grant me your strength.
I should have probably hit the back line. I digress.
Don't go dying on me. Stay right there.
How embarrassing. Alright. Ironclad warriors, just people with a lot of attack and HP. Tempted to throw the Berengaria squad out there. I feel like Rosalind's squad is pretty well suited to this. Elemental Roar.
History is written by the victors, and I am the one who holds the pen.
Aria now. Primal Strike.
This should be fun.
Eternal Impetus.
No
Quick
hesitation.
Impetus. Elemental Roar. 2 fairies. Explode them.
In my sight.
Excellent. All according to Kikaiku. Imagine having Sharon stand by because nobody's taking damage yet.
Stunning, aren't I?
Yeah, I get crushed. Get armored gauntlets for that one. Alright, we're 7th. Lords of the Deep. I feel like Unifi can ruin their lives. I don't know what about them makes me think that, but maybe it's the flyer and the lack of a solid tank. I'll do anything for a couple more Coliseum coins.
Take a good look.
Even suck dick. Oh, they removed my buff. How rude of them.
I've got you.
Don't stop now. Easy there.
Okay, well, we're not going to be getting a quick charge off then,
Aim and...
Not on my
but
watch.
that's fine. We don't need to.
Steady.
Saw that. Not backing down.
You've got this.
I've got you. Don't worry. Pull it together.
I think I win. It was close, but I think I win. Because I didn't check them, and the fact that they had quick dispel, that kind of made things difficult. Alright, Midnight Cut Purses. Again, I feel like I could probably just kill y'all with Unifi, but... you have Quick Cast, Skyward Thrust, or Ice Coffin. The enemies in the Colosseum actually have actual builds. It's kind of insane. Alright, we'll fight you. And who do I think is worth using here? I don't think the Elemental Roar makes sense. And I still feel like Unifi Squad is the right call here. Throw Bryce in the front line, just so that way the back line doesn't get targeted by the quick cast Ice Coffin.
Not on my watch.
Decent charge.
You have my aid.
Not going down easy.
They didn't quick cast because of the hasten strike. I guess I should have seen that one coming, but I didn't even consider that a possibility.
No stopping us. Got some arrows for you.
Glacial Rain, Keen Call. Pew, 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 pew. Wow, look at that. Their whole squad died. Eccentric Sculptors. Alright, I feel again like Element Roar is pretty devastating to them.
Give me a fair fight, yeah.
I'll strike.
How about I don't?
Watch and learn.
Enough games.
Eternal Impetus, Pursuit, Quick Impetus.
There's no escape.
Honestly, she has so much AP that the AP from Quick Impetus doesn't actually do anything for me, but... Wow, look at that!
Settle fast.
They're dead. Alright, more armor, some sturf. I feel like Element Roar destroys these guys too, but... Virginia Squad is probably the correct counter here because we can counter his magic. But how about I just counter his whole army with AoE? No? Without seeing any of his gear.
Let's finish this quickly, yes?
Let's begin.
Alright, frontline stuns.
You've nothing to fear.
Go get it.
I was worried there.
Keep your focus.
Quick Impetus hit Sharon instead. Bit of an unfortunate situation,
In
that.
my sights.
Come, Faye.
Pretty close fight.
Is this the end? Be safe.
We lose that. Rude. Alright, now let's choose the one that I actually think would have the best chance of winning, which was Virginia Squad, and see if that actually wins. And they froze the back line, which caused Sharon to go before, or to go before Rosalinda, because Rosalinda was frozen, and so that's why the Quick Impetus hit Sharon instead. It's a mess. Refresh.
Make ready.
Iron Veil.
Onward.
Feathering.
We have them. Could never.
Why does the Fire Breath also inflict ice? I need to check what he's doing, because it is not very nice.
We fight on. I won't give in. I could never. Damn it! Won't give in.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but we lost again. Alright, I want to see what this guy's got, because that's actually quite devastating. Do... Fire Breath. Roar. Ice Conferral, that's what it is. Okay. Add magic damage and freeze. Quite rude, really. But can Unify do something about it, you know? Maybe Unify can do something about it.
No backing down.
Decent charge. Rude. Rude. Yeah, she dies.
You've got this.
Well, she wouldn't die if she was in the front row. Or if Chloe was in that position. The Wyvern's always targeting the back row. So Bryce could be in the back row. Bryce doesn't need to be in the front row. Bryce could be here, and then when the Arbalist eventually targets the back row because it's programmed to, it'll go after Bryce instead of Unifate. I think that's better. Let's try that. We're in the big leagues.
Take a good look.
Aurorian.
Don't stop now.
Gift, Fire Breath, Ice Conferral, Row Cover. Bryce doesn't matter about that. No, they are going for Unify on the back line.
Aim and
They miss the one.
Take any hit! Not on my watch.
got me good.
Don't worry.
Okay. And if he manages to live,
Stand tall.
I think we win that, but just barely. Wow. That was not deserved. That win, not deserved at all. This looks like probably Brand's group can deal with this. Lance, Monk Smiter, Bunker Stands. Okay. Alright. What does Hawkeye do? Makes the next attack a true strike and guaranteed crits. Try something like that then. I don't know, maybe, maybe not.
None of you will die.
Iron Veil. Bunker Stance. Ice Wing.
Don't let up. Watch and learn. At once. Yeah.
Enrage.
Yeah. Damn it.
Limited heal. We heal above our limits. Bro Smash. The armor is now done.
One more punch.
Now Fran can take out the cavalry in a single hit, probably.
Observe greatness.
Good.
Have them. I shall heal you. Yeah.
Nope, Kitra goes down. But we win quite handily. It's just not a total defeat for them. Alright. Do we get Amalia? That is the question. What are we dealing with here? She's a dreadnought. I don't know what that means. She's got penetrate. Okay. Click defense down. Unguardable. Omega Shatterer. Unguardable against armored. Otherwise, she will heavy slash. Okay. So she'll prioritize full columns. Otherwise, if there's no full columns, she'll prioritize armored. Hawkeye. While her own PP is maxed, she'll true strike and guarantee crit. Jesus. Oh, kick. Alright. What else do we have to deal with? Fireball on Angel or Armored? Interesting angel, rather than flying, just against angel specifically. Caster, okay. Strength Shatterer, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Let's assemble a squad. We'll do one crack at this. I think if we're going to do this, we probably need Selby to deliver some debuffs. Berengaria to deliver. Well, that would cannibalize Cursed Swamp. Initiative on enemies or just attack? Probably just straight up attack down on enemies is more important. Alright, we'll throw Unify out here. No, that's wrong. We'll throw Rosalind out here because she can element wind whenever. I will throw... Melissandra's pretty alright. Put a lane in here. Prim for limited heal, you never know. I get lucky. Alright, we'll try this. We'll do one attempt, and if this fails, we'll back off.
Well, look who went and made it to the top. Never had a doubt in my mind.
She's so big.
Indeed. And once I've claimed the title for my own, you'll be joining the Liberation as promised.
I might actually have to work for once. Haven't had a thrill like this in years. Now come on, it's time.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't hold back, okay?
I wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. Oh, dude, Elaine's start of battles cannibalizing
You'll be okay.
Berengaria's. That sucks.
Better heal up.
Clive more where that came from.
Not bad. Not a chance.
And one of you's already down.
Better
Not expecting that to stay, you know, so one-sided, but
Healing you.
limited heal above our means.
Fight on. That must have hurt.
Prim almost dies.
Not finished yet. Lay it
Front
out.
line goes down, we stun, she's immune. Elemental Roar. Oh my god, we're actually winning? And Prim goes down. We actually won
No
quite
time to
handily?
stand around.
What? I did not expect that. Okay.
A foe capable of challenging the girl has finally arisen.
Excuse me? Are you like possessed or some shit?
Far though she may stand from true strength, she has trained many moons for this day. Long have I awaited one worthy of wetting my blade with their blood. Here you shall witness the pinnacle of swordsmanship and perish in its wake.
Wow. Okay. So she's like kind of a like part demon or some shit? She's level 45. All right. She's Super Saiyan. All right, she's got Heaven Asunder. When own HP is less than half, attack all enemies. Grants 2 PP if a target is stunned. Blitz Rush, otherwise, attack a column of enemies with Piercing Strike, okay. End of battle, attack all enemies. It's after an enemy attacks with an active skill, attack a row of enemies, inflict stun and passive seal. Start a battle, all enemies with a first strike. Inflict -1 AP and PP. Fucking hell, dude. She's so strong. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Definitely think we need Selvi for this. Oh. So we need focused damage rather than AoE damage now. So I'm thinking like Melisandre, Lane. Who are my single target heavy hitters? Linda. I guess like Kitra and Nina. Yes, would I rather throw Nina or Kitra? Nina's stronger. Kitra is slightly more survivable. Kitra has a bit more initiative as well. And I guess we prim for the overheal. All right, let's see. Can we actually do this? Ooh.
My blade thirsts for a thrilling battle. Try not to disappoint it.
Hunt with your wits!
Okay, we kind of just tickled her a little bit.
Damn it!
Defensive Curse, ideal. Dude, Prim used her PP, or rather her AP, so she can't actually limited heal or do anything at all. Burning Resurrection, yay! Judgment, doesn't matter. Prim lived, though! Alright, well, we'll see. Alright, let's go Berengaria, specifically for her start of battle effect. And save Selvi, and I'm actually going to remove your start of battle effect. I'm going to bring both hammers. And what else? Maybe Scarlet to remove buffs from enemies? Ah, maybe I grab Brace for row protection, I guess. Row protection, I'll tell him to prioritize keeping the back row alive. Alright, let's try. What could possibly go wrong, right?
At least try.
Okay, your attack is down. Protect the back line. Or at least try to.
You shall pay.
I've got you.
I'll see it done.
I'll carve through your defense.
Buff.
Sorry.
Damn. New enemy. I don't know if my my people here should have been bothering with row smash rather. I mean, sure, it ignores defense, but I feel like getting more assaulting blows in would have done more. So you know what? We're gonna try again. We're gonna get rid of that. You can save yours there. We'll get rid of these. And I'm gonna move Rice there, and I'm gonna move Selvi there so she doesn't get targeted when the Pierce attack comes, so she can compound the curse again. Maybe I don't care about compounding curse, but we'll try it. I should be able to win this. It seems doable.
Let's have some fun.
Don't worry.
Damn it! You shall pay.
You're mine.
Not on my watch.
Bryce should not have attacked, right? That's a oversight.
Not enough.
These things work themselves.
We actually won? Okay. Like, I didn't think that would count, but alright, sick. We win?
Splendid, truly splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection, and now it knows the bitter torment of defeat. At long last, the consummate blade is upon us. The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
What was that about? That was crazy.
Thanks. Feels good to finally move again. Whole body's screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he deserves.
Would you care to explain? You were almost a different person entirely for a time there.
Not the prettiest story, but sure. He was an ancestor of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead, hoping someone would bear him a worthy son. But a cruel man makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such brutal training, most of them died in the process. Not that he cared. He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak. They say some of those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse the man for the rest of time. Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe, but the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing. Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants, keep perfecting his sword work through their eyes.
Something akin to Zenoira's magics, perhaps.
Couldn't say. But I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith. And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good. Don't know how I can ever pay that back, but I'm gonna try. Let me come with you.
Are you certain?
That was the promise, wasn't it? Besides, I already got what I wanted out of this place. Guy as tough as you will have no trouble putting me to work.
We'll more than welcome it.
We got a giant lady! Yay!
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Which is?
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men. I hope that's not a problem.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
Ha ha ha, she eats a lot. As the champion of the Baumrot Coliseum, you now have access to further ranked matches. Do I? Weird. Oh. Jeez, why would I want to? Ah! I guess Onyx Pendant could be interesting. Any others? No, it's just at the very top you get an Onyx Pendant for winning. Sounds incredible, but no. Alright, we ended up with... No, I don't want to do that. I wanted prize exchange. Thank you.
Got nothing but the
We
best
have
in the
1,180 CC. We could get the cat hood, but again, I wanted a Carnelian axe for Kitra specifically.
Yep.
Speaking of, we should probably go back and fix people's, stuff. You were... I mean, I guess you don't have the Beast Slayer anymore, so go ahead and load that. Go ahead and load that. LV, go ahead and load that. I think I changed Bryce at all? No? Okay. We now have Amalia. She comes at level 40. That's pretty sick. Comes with some pretty nice gear as well. A great sword. All right. Well, we have a lady. She's quite strong. All right, that was fun. Liza and Melisandre supports.
Ugh. This is really what this stuff's supposed to taste like. Is something wrong, Liza? I've never seen someone grimace while enjoying a nice cup of tea. That's just the thing, actually. You mind trying a sip for me? I've barely even had it before, to be honest. Got no idea if I even made it right. And where exactly did you get these leaves? This is one of the finest varieties in all of Fevrith. And Jelen gave them to me. Said they were some kind of payment for a job of his. Pretty sure he didn't know what to do with them either, though. Let's try it then. Ugh, how horribly bitter. How long did you steep this for, Liza? I don't know, a few hours maybe? Figured it'd be better strong, so. Well, that explains it. Here, allow me to brew a proper cup for you. Feels weird having another lady make me tea like this. Isn't this kind of stuff you have servants for? Home does tend to prepare it for me, yes, but I'm more than capable of doing it on my own. See, doesn't this look far more elegant than the murky stew you served me earlier? Maybe, but looks aren't everything. It's gotta taste good too.
I kind of gave them the similar voices, so it's kind of awkward to read.
It will, I guarantee you that. Now drink it up. Yeah, this is just water. Suppose it is a bit weak. Yet again, I find myself unable to escape Calm's all-consuming shadow. I'll have to ask him to make some nice for us later. To apologize for wasting your leaves.
We are 96% done with the map, by the way. Alright. So we can march on Albion. Totally could. You come over here and see what this monument stuff is all about. I'm pretty sure this is where I can trade Star Iron. Because I did hear a rumor that somewhere in Bastorius you could do that, and I just haven't found it yet, so presumably it's there. But I do recall seeing level 45 enemies in that direction, so maybe not. Maybe we'll hold off on that just a smidge. Alright, what else did I get access to? I got a Zenoira Knight Sword, Runic Sword, Eliminator, meh. Heal. Hero Medallion. Okay. AP, PP, and physical attack up. That's kind of interesting. Hero Medallion. +1 AP, +1 PP, and attack up. So that would pretty much replace both of Kitra's items. She had a lapis and a carnelian pendant. So that leaves her with one slot open for pretty much whatever she wants. Golden goblet for money, maybe? I don't know what I would give her, though. She doesn't need any more carnelian pendants. She doesn't need the PP, that's for sure. Yeah, giving her pursuit doesn't really help that much. Powerful call. It's before an ally attacks. Lips's ring. Activated at the start of battle. Grant an ally max initiative. No. Drain skills. Blindness immunity. Dawnhorn. Start of battle. Grant all allies immunity to stun and guard rate up. Would be a use for her PP, but yeah. Give her the Charm of Land and Sea. More HP and more physical attack. As well as a bit of defenses. Let's make her ultra strong. Sure, let's make her ultra strong. Kitra, champion of the Colosseum. Yeah, I like it. Progress. Let's go.
The Basilica's not much farther now, Elaine.
Bisphane Basilica.
We should stop for a moment and make certain we're prepared before we head onward.
Our scouts have confirmed my trepidation. Reclaiming the Basilica will be a challenge unlike any we've faced yet.
Indeed. 'Tis between a mountain rise too treacherous for even our most skilled aerial knights, or a narrow road quite easily ambushed.
Truly a natural fortress, in every sense of the phrase.
Your Majesty.
What is it, Chloe? It's not like you to be so panicked.
Well, it's just... a knight of the Orthodoxy has shown up at our camp, sir. Alone.
I had a feeling it would be you, Nigel.
The state of our orthodoxy was just as you said. Zenoira has fashioned us into mere pawns in their fiendish chess game.
And Pontifex Errant.
'Twas all artifice. His holiness has long since passed, yet now stands animated in death by the most abhorrent of necromancers.
No.
I'm so sorry, Scarlet.
Then Baltro has sunk his talons into the sacred flesh of the church itself.
What do you intend to do now?
Make Zenoira suffer for their foul defilement of our most holy patriarch.
How did he get away? Did they just let him run? This... It feels almost like a trap. Like, there's no way they would have let Nigel just run, right?
Could you not have made public with the truth first? The clergy would surely take notice to such godlessness. Yet here you stand, a solitary knight.
I come to you an escaped heretic, so marked for the crime of claiming the Pontifex deceased. It would seem Father Sonadio and the church hierarchy beneath him all sing from Zenoira's hymnal.
I know that name. But I'm not sure a pious angel like him could be capable of such a thing.
Sir Nigel, does your presence here mean you seek to join our cause?
Do not mistake my aims. His Holiness has ventured forth into the great beyond, and Lady Scarlet is the rightful successor to his radiant office. My only wish is to see her granted that role in earnest, and the Orthodoxy restored to its proper standing.
Then we're in alignment. We would welcome your presence among our ranks, even if only until we reach the Basilica.
He doesn't even seem like he's injured. He just kind of like walked in, saw that things were fucked, and then walked out. Like, they didn't try to capture him, they didn't try to kill him. Like, they just let him go. That's super sus to me. I don't know.
When the time has come to besiege the Basilica, I and my men shall readily accompany you. In the name of Lady Scarlet and the lost sanctity of our holy orthodoxy.
This is it, then. Albion's future rests with us.
The Holy March.
If we can manage to take Bisphane Basilica, just about all of Albion will be under our control. But the church is backed by the might of Zenoira. The terrain's not the easiest to traverse either. But that's nothing the Liberation can't handle. We'll win this, Your Highness. I'm sure of it. I was born in Albion and raised as part of the church, but I'd rather pray to the Unicorn directly than support organized religion. No, this is the perfect chance to rebuild the Orthodoxy from the ground up, assuming we can drive off Zenoira.
Alright, I'm presuming this is the last map of the Albion Nation. So, I am going to quickly take a break, and we will continue. I will save right now, though. Boo, just in case. All right. Let's go ahead and go to the BRB screen. I will be back momentarily. We will continue where we're at soon. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was getting distracted with my my Tales of Appreciation planning. But we're back. Had a couple questions coming in from new people taking part this year. So that's always nice to have new people in with an event like this. Discussing like streaming overlays and stuff. It's always also very refreshing to see how into it they get. Alright. We are on the Holy March. Level 36. Upon learning the horrific fate which befell the Pontifex, Nigel begs the Liberation for their aid in shedding light on Zenoira's cruel deeds. Elaine agrees and prepares to march on Bisphane Basilica. Expect a lot of angel classes. Makes sense? That checks out. The Holy March.
Your Holiness, how long has it been since you returned to us in this dreadful state? Months have come and months have gone, yet worry still plagues my soul. Utter fear that the faithful might learn of your passing.
Hardly a surprise. Lacking an heir to inherit the pontifical robes, your orthodoxy stands on the precipice of extinction.
How proceeds the search for Lady Scarlet?
I have my legions scouring Fevrith for her as we speak.
Such an ass.
We will find her, whether that be alive or dead.
I pray it is the former. All of these tribulations shall be redeemed with the birth of a new Pontifex. Yet my heart will ever be stained by the illusion I've cast over our people, and the wretched necromancy I employ in so doing. All the same, should the truth of this subterfuge be made known, it would spell the end of our orthodoxy as we recognize it.
Then all we need do is extinguish any man unfortunate enough to learn of the matter.
Vile demon.
Oh, come now. Is it not your sacred task to preserve the legacy of this faith you so revere?
It is. And I shall see it through, even if I must suffer eternal damnation as a result.
Speaking of damnation, the man you recently branded a heretic has made some fascinating friends. He and the rebel army march for your gates at this very moment.
Then Nigel has succumbed to his madness.
A pity. It seems the only recourse will be to strike him down.
Well, Senecio doesn't seem to be under mind control, at least. He just doesn't seem to know that Scarlet is with the Liberation, which Baltro knows. Baltro knows that quite well. But he seems to be, you know... I mean, he's a chaos gremlin, Baltro. He just likes making people squirm. So, he probably is doing everything outside of saying that Scarlet is with the Liberation.
What torrential downpour! That it shall not hinder our march, your highness. On that matter, perhaps Sir Nigel would be willing to share his knowledge of the region before we depart.
But of course, as you already know, our aim in this battle is the capture of Bisphane Basilica. Though unfortunately the path is barred by a sturdy gate, overcoming its defenses shall prove quite difficult indeed.
Not only that, but the sole route to the capital lies on a single narrow road. With little room to retreat, exhaustion will surely prove our greatest enemy. I've also readied a battering ram to aid us in the breach of the gate. Now come, the basilica awaits. So it does. Heed my summons, guardians of the Orthodoxy. I stand your commander in place of his holiness, who remains afflicted by debilitating disease. As you know, the heretic Nigel and the rebel army conspire to violate the sanctity of this holy ground. A threat which shall test our faith and fortitude in equal measure. Yet, neither shall waver neath the unicorns, and the death is merely the dawn of eternal salvation in heaven above. Today, my devout brethren, we claim victory in the name of our proud orthodoxy. I feel like if Senecio knew that Scarlet was with the Liberation, he would not be siding with Valtro. Oh, just throwing that out there. I feel like he wouldn't. All right, so we have control of Nigel. Nigel Thornberry. Parting Jet. Activates at the end of battle, attack a single enemy, inflict death blow if the target is 50% HP or less. Holy shit. No, just target lowest percent HP with that then. Phantom counter, advanced counter, Inferno, Death Spin. Death Spin is really good. Burning Edge. Rather, attack a row, inflict stun, or attack a row, ignore defense, inflict burn. Oh. I feel like it go either way, but of the units that the game has given me as like free units to utilize in the battle, like this guy seems pretty balanced. But I mean, his job is going to be the battering ram, because he's not as good as my actual armies. So there. What do we have here? We have dudes doing dude things. Dodge tanking. It was pretty hard. There is almost certainly like 4 or 5 enemies within these woods. I would not doubt. Alright. Step 1, dodge tank Leah squad will be Leah and Liza. We will give them access to a few things. So what kind of unit is that most likely to go up against? Probably something like the Swordmasters. Probably not the Hammers, because the backline blinds me, which is annoying. Like most things that are just, you know, groundies. Probably not the Cav. The Cav will be for Fran or Celeste to deal with. Okay, let me see. Cavalry with mages behind is interesting. The Fran squad will probably just be Knights of the Rose again to make use of Miriam in that capacity. Okay, so actually, there's not much use for pure dodge tank. Unify, ideally highest initiative again, with the exception of anti-blind. So this squad is pretty much set in stone at this point. Like there's like no variance in this. It's these 3 and then a couple other things. A dodge tank and a backline support. Like, that's it. That is this squad. We can throw Leah in there if we want. I mean, Leah is my best dodge tank. Or I could throw in, say, a flyer. I'm an Umaris.
Oaklese, Celeste, Hilda. Molly is so strong. Let's just go with Leah. Although Leah has even more initiative. We want low initiative, right? Rather lower than Unifi. That way she gets, to act sooner in turn order relative to the rest of my units. So Ock. Okay, so Travis gives the blindness immunity, and then Unifi goes Burr. Makes sense. Yana, I wanted to adjust, because we got the Millennium Scepter. To attack all enemies with magic. So she could go, like, start a battle quick cast, into Trinity Rain, into Hodrick doing quick impetus, into Trinity Rain firing. Like, pretty much that would be the... that would be the build. Let's see. It might work. I don't know. Go Hodrick. It requires her to be the only start of battle on my end, so that's something to keep in mind. Rolf is not a start of battler, so we can keep him in here. Let's throw someone else who can hold the front line. Maybe we throw my angels out here and backline Hodrick for the purposes of this strat. Something like that could be interesting. However, I do need the Knights of the Rose pretty much to deal with a lot of enemies here. Let's grab my girl Pitra. Let's grab my girl Miriam. Throw Amalia in here just for fun. Give her a shit ton of initiative from Fran would be quite amusing. But no, let's go with Linda maybe? As a token healer. This squad doesn't really have... I mean, Miriam's a healer, I guess. So maybe we don't need a healer in here. What does this squad struggle against is the big question. It's anti-cav, anti-armor, anti-magic. It struggles against debuff. So a cleric. And Prim, probably my favorite cleric that I have. No, it struggles a little bit against armor, but not that much. It does already have a start of battle effect in Virginia's ability. Let's give Alta Linda a hand here. Okay, diurnal impetus. enables the potential for Elemental Roar. Primus Strike, Diurnal Impetus into Elemental Roar could totally happen. That's the only way in which that happens. That's fine. What other squads do I want to assemble? No, Cavalry Squad would maybe be useful here. Something to take on enemies with. Throw Monica, anti-magic, Gloucester for anti-tanky. There's so many Great Knights. Did the game really need this many unique Great Knights? That is a question and a half. Like, Jerome could have been a Dark Knight, you know? Something like that. Renault probably would have made more sense as a Doom Knight after his fall from grace, but I digress. Throw Clive in here. And we go with a proper healer, because Monica is not built to be a healer. And what else do we throw in this squad? Does it have a start of battle? Nar. Throw Gilbert in here then. I'm pretty sure we don't have a start of battle in here. We probably don't need Pursuit on Monica anymore. Pursuit's kind of weak. Be weak. Give her a Carnelian pendant or a Sapphire pendant. I like Carnelian pendant. It makes sense. Pendant, Lapis pendant. An upgraded thing, you pretty good. Gilbert, you really should have upgraded your scarf a long time ago. I don't know why you didn't. I say that as if he had control over it and not me. Alright. Looks good, probably. This can be, I guess, Clive Squad. The Miriam Squad for mobility. We're not going to be using Fran's flight, I don't think. And ground units at least can hide in woods. Now, do I want Yana, Rolf, or one of these ladies to be in charge? Probably Rolf for the ranged assist, maybe. Travis in charge for the movement. Greater movement. Alright, what is the general plan? This mountain height cannot cross, so nothing can flank me from here. This is all unflankable terrain. We might have enemies behind us, I don't know. But I think we utilize the terrain to our advantage.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours.
What does Travis do here? Travis does fairly well against most things. Okay, we're gonna send him into the woods to take down that watchtower.
This rose bears thorns. What would you ask of me?
Right. Knights of the Rose do quite well against most things. Their biggest target here are these cavalry plus mage duos. do the best against that. That's worth doing. Send you into the woods as well, just to protect. And then I guess I would also throw the cavalry out here. That might be all I need. Let's hasten call for now. We'll accumulate a bit more valor and then do like another bulk summon with Celeste in tow, and we can haste again.
What shall I do?
Okay.
I've reached my destination.
I'm ever in your service.
So Clive can't do much against that tower, but you could.
I shall not disappoint.
Go on.
So Travis might do better against you. What do you do against this guy? Oh, great.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Alright.
Go on.
What would you ask of me?
Send the Knights of the Rose this way then.
I am yours to command.
You are going through the woods.
This the
Your
place?
battering ram of doom.
I shall not falter.
Okay, Knights of the Rose versus 3 little archers. Not bad. Pretty straightforward. I think curing heal will be what cures us of blinding a lot here. Maybe not.
Quiet down. Let's prevail. Come.
Hacha! Elemental Roar! Assaulting Blow.
Be restored.
Go heal. Vertical Edge is True Strike.
The day is won.
Good.
Glory to the liberation. I shall not disappoint.
Let's crush you.
Yeah? Won't take
And
long.
you.
Hope you've made your peace.
So we're set to take 49 damage. That's not very nice-oo. Five, 56. Is this Travis just dying? Is that what I'm seeing here? Or is this something else? Might be just Travis dying. Which seems odd to me. If he's not as good at dodging as she once was, but sure. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, it was just Travis dying. It's hasten strike. Like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You're safe with me.
Steady.
Glacial Rain, Keen Call, pew 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 pew, you're all dead. Hawk levels up, gets magic. Good.
No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours.
Right, you're gonna take you down.
What shall I do? I depart.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Right, you're doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. 34, 33, 41, 33. 140? 33, huh? Alright, we'll take 33 damage.
None of you will die. The witness
None of you will die here.
We have them. Damn it! Yeah,
And life share.
this will be easy.
Enrage. More life share.
Take strength. It's my turn.
Enrage.
I won't give in. I won't give in. Huh?
So much attacks getting in there.
Don't let up.
But now Assaulting Blow can do its thing. Also, Elemental Roar doing its thing.
Be restored.
Assaulting Blow, Assaulting Blow, Assaulting Blow! Get destroyed.
We mustn't grow careless. My
Miriam
blossom
levels
ever
up.
brighter.
HP Magic Initiative. Alright, fair
According
enough.
to plan. Have you need of me?
Alright,
Setting
you
off.
take you down?
Cease this at once, rebel heathens, or suffer the wrath of an angel.
Reinforcements, and it would seem they'll not be easily swayed. Hold the lane. Those knights belong to my former order. My word may be enough for them to grant us passage.
Are you sure? They wouldn't have come if they weren't resolved to fight you.
All the same, I'll not stand and watch as my soldiers are slaughtered. Allow me to speak with them, if only for a moment.
Sounds good.
Their tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
I shall not shy from battle.
Alright, let's hit you.
Guards up.
Physical
Now.
defense, guard rate.
We fight
The
on.
physical defense up from Virginia's start of battle is really good at keeping Kitra on the front line as well. And she doesn't die as much.
I shall heal you. Let me heal you. At once.
It's all on you. Go get it.
Damn it.
No stopping us.
No stopping up!
Life share. Miriam gets herself very low on HP.
Be restored.
Yeah! Alright, level ups.
Nothing stops
Kitra, physical attack.
in His Highness's honor.
Fran, evasion and initiative.
As expected, of course.
Virginia, physical attack, magic defense, HP. Eltolinda is physical attack. Why? Why?
Glory to the liberation. What would you ask of me?
Okay. That squad is best dealt with using that enemy. That squad into the woods with you. Travis. I'm assuming Travis is staying dead here, unfortunately. We could always revive him later using Chloe's life aid or whatever it's called.
For you. Go on. Take this. Taking it. Not gonna miss. Take it easy.
Well, that went very well. When the enemy doesn't have a higher initiative than Unifi, it goes exceedingly
Feeling
well.
lighter than ever.
See ya.
See ya.
Let's take what's ours.
Alright, we'll
There
take
in a
the
second.
garrison.
A timely
They
arrival.
made it too easy. Yeah?
And then move into the
Sure.
woods.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay. But Clive is also quite good against these two cavalry plus mage duos.
Let's take what's ours.
There in a second.
Can we deploy from here? We can. Let's get another squad out here. Let's go. I want Elaine out there just because he's cool and all that. So Suave, let's get his wifey in there. Melisandre, let's get Oben for Vitalize. It's kind of the whole reason I'm deploying another squad. I will grab... What else? So I wouldn't mind having Hilda out there. Quite strong. And we have a start of battle, so start of battle doesn't matter here. Let's grab Scarlet. No, just saying. It's a good squad.
The day will be ours.
You here. Play another one. This one will contain Celeste. Go, Bodokia as sort of like a pseudo frontliner here. Let's get Celeste on backline is fine. We've already deployed Rolf, right? Yes. Let's throw like Berenice on this front line as well. That could be interesting. We'll throw Lex on the back line to protect against arrow fire, and this squad kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Let's grab, I don't know, Rhaenys, sure. Make that Celeste primary.
I'll take wind. I hope I can help.
Let's go haste call again. Saved up enough valor to get more people out with more haste.
We march.
Haste makes waste, after all.
I'll handle this.
I like making waste to my enemies. I would like Travis squad.
Sure. A fruitful venture, I hope. I'm ever in your service.
Yeah!
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Let's take what's ours.
Alright, let's go ahead and revive Travis with an item, just so he can deal with them.
To me.
What would you have me do? I'm on
Into
my
the
way.
woods.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours. Sure.
We're backing off.
Go on.
Try to get into the woods, please.
What now? I'll make it quick.
In the woods, they cannot assist attack me.
I won't lose.
Hope
They
you
can
made
hit
your peace.
Celeste, though, because she is in the
Your
sky.
villainy ends here.
Alright, Elaine. Because we're taking 103 damage, that's a lot. Move Elaine over to the left, and now we're taking none. Classic. Go for it.
With me.
Rapid order.
I'll enjoy this.
Charged impetus.
This is it.
It's a lot of damage.
Easy now.
Quick
I'll
heal.
protect you.
I'm unstuck. You're gonna...
Nice dodges. Good heals. Alright, level up. Hilda gets physical and accuracy and evasion and HP good. Oben gets accuracy, which is useful, and
May the
initiative.
Father smile upon me.
Scarlet gets magic and evasion, which is useful.
Fine bout.
All of the things that are
Time's
useful.
at hand. Yeah?
You're going like that.
There in a second. The path is set.
This is the place.
Time for payback.
Freaking catapult was able to triangulate me using Celeste. Damn it. Knew I shouldn't have deployed her. Alright, immunity to blindness. Now we can Glacial Rain and Keen Call, and they cannot blind me. And now you shall perish.
Sorry about this.
Now you're stunned, lol.
Just relax.
Just getting started.
Okay, level up.
You see that, Magellan?
Liza. Attack. Initiative. Crit rate for Travis. Attack up, nice. Chloe's level up doesn't really matter, but she gets some stuff too. Okay, so Catapult has issued a declaration of war.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
Have you need of me? I shall not disappoint.
Right, you'll take
It shall be
care
done.
of the battering ram.
I scarcely believe the tales of your treachery, Sir Nigel. Yet now I see they spoken true.
Believe what you will. I've neither the time nor words to refute such claims. Yet know this. His Holiness is not in fact beset by illness, but has long since ascended to the realm of the Father.
But that cannot be.
It sadly can. A fate upheld by his only daughter walking amongst our ranks. As for you, all I ask is that our path remain unimpeded. And should any of my assertions be proven untrue, I shall willfully accept any punishment you deem fit.
In truth, Sir Nigel, our entire order was imprisoned the moment we first heard of your betrayal. 'Twas a cruel captivity, and our eyes and ears suffered greatly for it. Amidst this rain, I can seldom see who stands before me.
I am humbled by your loyalty. Thank you, my knights.
That seems to have gone better than expected.
Indeed it has. You have my gratitude, Elaine. Come, let us press onward.
Okay, well, we now have a couple of neutral parties all the way over there.
We march.
Okay, let's take out that watchtower as best we
prove my
can.
worth.
You also march on the
What would you
watchtower.
ask of me?
You go for these cavalry.
For the Knights of the Sacred
Nigel,
Heart.
actually go back
I'll
there.
handle this.
Celeste, hang out.
Go on.
Travis is going to go
Sure.
for that position.
Yeah?
Let's see, Fair here does all right, but I think Celeste is good
To the
enough.
skies.
Hard to say.
Hope you've made your peace.
Seems like a good enough buffet for Unify here. Ace and charge.
Take this.
Blindness immunity just in case. Glacial Rain. Critical guarantee, and you're all dead and frozen.
Flames of crimson. You good?
And just to add insult to injury, we heal ourselves to full.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Alright, Ankh levels up, gets magic. Ideal.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'll handle this.
Alright, you two are going to work together.
I have arrived. I am yours to command. Understood.
I'll make it quick.
Okay, we're currently set to be taking 117 damage. That is probably due to a hastened strike. $102. $201. Yeah, 102 is fine. Travis is probably going to die immediately to a hastened strike in its Fairly likely that Liza will get close, but I think she'll live.
Take a good look. Watch and learn.
Yeah, Liza goes down to about half.
Aim and
Glacial Rain! Critical guaranteed.
don't stop now. Steady. Not gonna miss. Got more.
They won't get past me.
Steady.
Alright.
Take it easy.
No hard feelings.
Alright. We could use this encampment to heal.
I shall not disappoint. What would you ask of me?
I'll send you over here to this encampment.
Go on. Won't take long. You face me. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, let's have Clive's unit do some damage here. Kind of under-leveled, and he's not taking any damage. It's pretty good. Gives him a reason to level up here.
Haste is key.
Initiative up.
For victory.
Attack up.
Victory is
Attack up. Dark flame. Oh my god, we just destroyed them. They didn't stand a chance. Alright, Gloucester gets physical attacks and defense. Gilbert gets stuff.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service.
Alright, you go for the catapults.
Time is at hand.
Lane, go for the cavalry.
Their tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
Battering ram,
Have
keep
you needed
moving.
me? What would you have me
Celeste, grab this item and then circle
do? To the
back.
sky.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Please, Sir Nigel, whatever quarrel you have with the church, our citizens are not part of it. I much agree. Serve as their shield and ensure this accursed war never reaches their doorstep. Thank you, sir. I'm not certain what plan you've set in motion, but I've every faith you shall see it through.
Let's take what's ours.
Okay, you go here and then start moving this way.
Yeah?
I didn't confirm. Whoops.
Sure.
I found something. I've reached my destination.
Okay, heal and stuff.
I shall never fail.
And we have first strike here because they are still in weight. Currently taking 18 damage. Okay. Probably a honed edge going through the line, but it could also be a like wide smash or something from the Vikings on the back line.
Like a biting wind.
Initiative up.
To the offensive.
Back up.
Together now.
Back up.
I'll not let
200 damage to that poor Viking. Oh lord. Ooh.
You've nothing to fear.
That's so much damage.
I shall ease your pain.
Throw heal.
A flawless victory.
Level up Monica and Sharon. Monica gets physical and magical everything.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Sharon gets magic and evasion. Good.
Victory.
Okay, we can grab all of yous. Is there any item out here in like the middle of fucking nowhere I need to send a flyer to get? No? Okay.
I'm on my way.
Are moving? Probably want to rehaste my army at some
Path
point.
is set.
What shall I do? I depart.
What shall I do next?
Right, Clive squad is doing well. We're actually healing up to full after this fight.
With all swiftness. Pressure them.
With all
We can do
swiftness.
this. And I.
We just completely crushed their back line and now they're on fire.
One more push.
With my aid.
Very good.
Seems we've done it.
Clive levels up.
Honor as a knight.
Magic attack and defense. I mean, I guess.
I shall
HP up.
surpass Ludwig yet.
A worthy foe.
Oh, worthy
I'll
foe.
prove my worth. It shall be done.
The time is at hand. To me.
Crush them.
Stand before me.
Right behind you.
Guess I could use the ranged assist from the neutral parties, but I don't think I need to. We're good to rush the enemy.
Fighting wind.
Initiative up, attack up further. Wild Rush, kill the back line. Icicle Dart, Night Pursuit to kill the back line. Dark Flame to kill the front line.
I'll not let up.
Nice Pursuit to kill the front line. They burn to death.
No stopping us.
A temporary fix.
Allow me.
The battle is ours.
I
What for
wonder if
Sharon?
I'm stronger than Lady O'Cleese.
More magic.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright, Clive is on 1 stamina left, so we'll seize this catapult and see what we can make happen with it.
I've arrived.
I can't quite get it around anywhere. It's just kind of here, huh?
I am yours to command. Understood.
We march. Onward.
A timely
Lane's
arrival.
fine.
Come then.
Couple of scrubs.
Will not fail.
Burter.
I've only just begun.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
You can be as angry as you want on that back line. It's not gonna save you.
Grant me your strength.
Hey look, you burned. Hey look, you all burned to death.
Well fought. This the place?
This is the
You
place.
face me.
I'm gonna skip that. Squad's dead already. The squad's dead to me.
The pride of House Maye.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Good levels.
Go on.
Alright, who's taking out this guy? Surprised we're not dying. They do have hasten strike, so how come Travis doesn't die here?
What would you ask of me?
Interesting. Well, we'll send
It shall be
Miriam's squad in to get the kill here. More of my soldiers. Leave this matter to me, Elaine.
Yeah?
Their tyranny ends here. Departing
keep
at once,
moving.
I am yours to command.
Although, I would like
handle
to
this.
get a proper haste off again. Can't hit Clive with that.
I shall never know defeat.
For the Knights of the Sacred
I'll
Heart.
prove my worth. It shall be done.
I did it. I shall not falter.
Rush them.
Damn it! Make ready.
Iron Veil, Feathering,
We have them.
Tailwind.
Hold on.
Enrage.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Enrage.
Those who defy me. Take strength.
Maybe you can protect us.
We fight on.
Salting blow.
Hold on.
Oh, Faye, lend me your
Alright. Elemental Roar. Yeah, we got just like a lot of attacks just coming out of this squad. It's like it never ends. The never-ending assault. Speaking of never-ending assaults, the never-ending assaulting blow of Kitra's hammer. Okay, you lots move up as well.
I'm here,
What shall I do next? I am yours to command. So be it.
What now?
I never thought this day would come, Captain. You've truly returned to us.
I have, but we've no time to delay. Might you lend me your ears?
There's little need. We've already received word from the others. Our eyes and ears are blind to your advance.
Let's go! Alright,
What
looks
shall I
like
do?
Clive sees this to get his stamina back up.
To the skies!
Consider it ours. I'll prove my worth.
Alright, let's grab Rolf's squad as well, just to get another squad in here.
Who's my target? Go on.
Okay, this squad is best dealt with by Travis.
Departing at once.
Where shall I go next?
The time is at hand.
Lane, go around.
Splendid.
Reckoning Chime.
Hope you've made your peace. I'll support you.
Could ranged assist for an extra 100 damage, as if 1,080 wasn't enough.
No backing down! You have my aid! Got some arrows for you!
Glacial Rain!
Healing! Just relax.
Just getting started.
Alright, level up for Unifi.
Earl of Bastorius!
Very good.
See ya.
Never did seize this watchtower.
What would you have me
Oh well. Okay. Everyone, I'm going to group you up like here, best I can.
Your orders, sir.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off. Where
What's
shall I go
next?
next?
Right, can I get everybody in
I'll handle
a
this.
single... I'd like everyone's hastened call to be synced up, pretty much.
What would you ask of me? By your command. I hope I can help.
Okay, hastened call everybody, so it's all 30 seconds on all
I
units.
feel wonderful.
From this point on,
We march.
also going to vitalize. Can I get everyone in that needs it? No, I need
What shall I do?
Clive to
It shall be
move.
done.
This is the place.
No, we vitalize.
I shall never know defeat.
All right. Next enemy formation. We have a healing tower that is not that interesting. We do have a set of 5 angels moving up for Unifi to murder. Should be pretty easy to break through. They don't have much in the way of assist attacks.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Alright, we'll move the battering ram up
So be it.
just to hang out.
I am yours to command.
I'm like, what are these rings? Oh, you're also a healer, I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, how come there's more assist rings than I'm
Understood.
expecting? It's because I don't care about healers. The healing assists are irrelevant if they all die immediately.
Let's take what's ours. I've arrived. I'll make it quick.
I'm barely. I shall not.
Perilous. Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, Travis squad is the best suited for this. Ranged assist doesn't really matter because Liza just heals my units up. Not to mention most of them probably dodge.
Take a good look.
Ensure we don't get blinded. So that's not that relevant for this particular enemy. It does so much damage.
You good?
Easy. I didn't have a choice. Yeah? There in a
I
second.
did it.
Time for
Alright.
payback.
I'm gonna skip that just because it's just Unifi destroying everyone again. What else is new, right? Okay. Who takes down this? This is just a bunch of healers. Unifi again would be quite strong there, but would like to preserve some semblance of stamina on my units.
Heading there now.
Ah, yes.
Now then.
Let us use
I never miss my time.
my charge up witch instead.
I'll go first.
Quick cast,
Any last
Trinity
words?
Rain, quick impetus, Trinity Rain. That's so good. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm a fan of that.
In my settled.
Greatest strength to keep
All right,
Charlotte
Oakley
safe.
leveled up, got like everything. Very good.
They're beaten. Who's my target? Understood.
Seize the bridge,
Taking
please.
it. I'll pierce you clean through.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I'll start.
Quick cast,
Your final step.
Trinity Rain, quick impetus, Trinity Rain. It's so good. Oh, I love that point in the game where you hit the late game sort of the finality of a build, right? Like the early game units are pretty one-dimensional. Mid-game, units start learning interesting skills, some that synergize, some that don't. You can change combat rules. Late game, you come up with these just ridiculous builds. This is just a 2-unit synergy, but imagine I should eventually build a squad that's like a 5-unit synergy. To just roll over enemies like that. But yeah, that's pretty good.
What shall I do?
Alright, Clive, your job is that guy. Helene, your job is that guy.
What would you have me do?
Celeste, your job is
Understood. What you need of
that.
me. It shall be done.
Virginia, go there.
Go on.
Travis,
Won't take long.
enter the
For
woods.
the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Battering ram, just cross
Charging
the
at
river.
once.
That should be the last of them. Merely give me the order and I'll depart for their position.
Try me.
We were gonna
Hope
hit
you
you
made your
with
peace.
a
Come
lane? Yes. Yes.
Forward.
Rapid order.
I'll enjoy this.
This squad doesn't have anything terribly interesting going on. It's just these are really strong attackers.
Let me.
Heal. Fire breath, you're on fire. Haha.
I'll do what I can. This is it.
Haha. Bum bum bum. Keen edge. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Rolling axe, the back line, lower their defenses. Pretty good. Yeah, nothing fancy there, just good old-fashioned slugfest.
I can't
Level up for
fail my
Scarlet.
secret
She gets
mission.
some magic and evasion. You like to see it?
Victory grows ever closer.
I'll I'll make it quick.
1184 damage to this random berserker squad that came out of the forest, and I take none. Yeah, I'll take it. That sounds pretty good.
Don't stop now. Aim and go on.
Official rain critical hit.
Sorry about this.
Pew.
Flames of crimson. That'll do for now.
Oh, it pleases me.
No
It
hard
pleases me so much.
I shall never fail.
Alright, Clive squad.
With all swiftness.
With all swiftness.
To the offensive.
Attack up, attack up.
We ride.
I was worried there.
You're frozen, and now you're dead. You're on fire.
With my very life.
Take care of yourself.
Crush him good!
I shall ease your pain.
Seems we've done it.
Alright, level up for Monica. She gets magic. She also gets HP.
His royal name.
Gloucester gets magic, which is perfectly fine, and HP, which is also good.
This should be quick.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Surprised the ranged assist doesn't actually kill these guys. Alright, well, the RNG seed where we issued this command is no longer the case, obviously, but yeah, sure, we'll just... They're just clerics. They can't actually kill me. They're just... You know, whatever.
I shall not disappoint.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm ready. Right.
Behold the valor of a knight.
We're scheduled to take 94 damage. We move Kitra back, we take 65. Is probably the best it'll be for this squad. Yeah, that seems fine. Against that many attackers.
Guards up. Now.
Guard up. I'm expecting all of that damage to pretty much be centralized on Virginia. Could also hit Fran. You know, 3% isn't 0% after all. Enrage! 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 Salting blow?
This will be easy. Okay with their lives. Come. Be healed. Damn it. We fight on. I need your strength.
Elemental Roar, not really that relevant when there's one person left, but so be it.
We make good strides. By the stars.
Until Linde levels up, gets magic attack, initiative up, evasion up, that's all pretty good.
Glory to the liberation.
We're coming up on this next encampment, which will be really nice. I have been spreading my stamina out, so
Who's my target?
no one really gets completely overwhelmed here.
We march.
Onward.
Have you need
For
of
now,
me?
you
I'll
hold.
prove my worth.
You hold here.
Let's take what's ours.
Travis. Can't quite
What
get
would you
that
ask of
kill.
Setting off.
Miriam can.
I shall not falter.
Take 26 damage. It probably comes from Night Pursuit or whatever. So I'm expecting Hitra to take a little bit of damage here, as well as Virginia. I think Ilta Linde dodges. Uniferes.
The win is ours. We have them.
Bolting blow. Painted blade.
Those who define this. Damn it!
Looks like it is pretty much all Virginia and then life share. Oof. Come on, Virginia, I believe in you. File thrust. Okay, Virginia does go down. Unfortunate. Elemental roar.
I shall heal you.
Go heal.
The day is won.
Miriam
Just the
levels
fruit
up.
of my labor.
Some physical attack in there, a little bit of defenses.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Okay, so Virginia went down, that's fine. Always revive her using Chloe. Or an item, for that matter. A lot of enemies coming out of the woodwork here.
You'll never win.
Celeste finish off that tower, good. Level ups.
Just leave it to Lex.
Lex gets some defenses, which is nice. A little bit of initiative, doesn't hurt. Celeste gets
Through
some
undying effort comes
accuracy.
true refinement.
Rhaenys gets some evasion and some initiative.
I'm ready.
Okay, Rolf, take that watchtower. Celeste, come over here.
I'm on my way.
I'm here, Your Highness.
I hope I can help.
So we have a few cavalry as well as
I'm ever in your service.
stuff and things. This is mostly archers. Where's Travis at? There he is. You are taking down that squad.
We march.
Elaine can handle pretty much all of these. You handle that
I shall
one.
not disappoint. By
Grand
your
squad
command.
take you on.
What would you have me do? Understood.
Initiate
What
the
shall I
camp.
I depart.
I am yours to command. Understood.
The position is ours.
Rush them.
Time for payback.
I'll support you.
We even get an assist attack for free because of the watchtower.
Take a good look.
Wait, weren't these supposed to be that guy's subordinates?
Got
Whoops.
some arrows for you. Go on.
Yield to me.
Is he gonna be mad at me for this?
Not gonna miss. Stay right there.
Raging storm.
Just getting started. A little bit of
Now I
trick
feel
or
bad
for
because I
ya.
probably shouldn't be fighting you guys. Well, can I reload from like
You face me.
a little bit ago, huh? Maybe. The game does autosave quite frequently.
Chaos shall never reign again.
Auto stage. God, that tiny view is very confusing, but yeah, it looks like this was right before we crossed the bridge. Yeah, I'll go back. I want to know what happens if I save everyone. Very clearly, I wasn't struggling. Yeah, so his unit spawned down here. So yeah, we accidentally killed this one. Whoops.
I never miss my target.
I shall not shy from this. Should be quick.
Your villainy ends here.
Again, Elaine targets you. I'm gonna skip all these combats just to make them faster.
The time is at hand. To me. Hope you've made your peace. I didn't have a choice.
Prepare yourselves.
Easy.
The fruits of diligence are...
I mustn't grow complacent.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
won't lose.
I'm here too.
Blessed doing a little bit worse, but I guess that's fine.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Come then.
Lane crushes you.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
We march. The path is set.
For the Knights of the Sacred, departing
What
at
now?
once.
Behold the valor of a knight.
$107. 83. Alright, fine. Like this time we lose Kitra instead of Virginia. I guess that's fine.
I blossom ever brighter. I'm pleased with this.
Alright, some of these level ups are different, it would seem.
I am yours to command. So be it.
Your orders, sir.
This should be quick.
Okay, Celeste Squad finishes you off.
See, Chloe?
Bunch of levels.
May this holy strength serve you well.
Do you need something? Right.
Use that watchtower, move over.
What would you ask of me?
Miriam
By your
sees
command,
the
I
town.
claim these lands for the liberation.
I don't think I actually seized the town last time. I just kind of left it. That you, Sir Nigel? I had heard you were branded a heretic, but... Fear not. I've no time for words, but I can assure you that my heart remains ever faithful to the orthodoxy in its teachings. Giltrap, I believe you, sir. A man so devoutly principled would never draw his blade for selfish reason. Wonder if there's anyone hiding in this little bush. Probably not.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
I've taken it.
There we go. Stand down, my knights.
So we shall. We see and hear nothing of your incursion, Sir Nigel.
May the Father bless you.
I like how they just stand aside. They're just like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
What shall I do? I depart.
Alright, you hit you.
Yeah?
You move up.
Sure.
I hope I can help.
You
To the sky.
grab the
Who's my
encampment.
target? Understood.
You keep moving.
Go on.
Elaine, finish
There in
you
a
off.
A timely arrival.
Stand
Alright, we're
before
right where
me.
we reloaded from, so now we can start watching again.
Haste is key.
Pressure them. We can do this. Ha!
Heh.
I was worried there.
Watch and learn.
What you learn?
Watch and learn. A flawless victory. A worthy foe.
A worthy foe.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be
I've
done.
arrived. Time for payback.
Alright. I think I meant to have Elaine intercept that, but I guess Unify intercepting this is absolutely fine. I guess I don't mind.
Stop now. Steady. You've got this.
Easy. You impressed?
More evasion. Alright. So yeah, we're about to get a massive
Where shall I go next?
replenish here off this encamp. Okay. We're getting close now. I say that, but it actually doesn't look that close. Oh my god. Alright, so we can break this barricade down. After that, do we need the battering ram, or can we ditch the battering ram? I think we can ditch the battering ram at that point.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
The time is at hand.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Alright, let's see it. Quick cast.
If you don't mind.
Quick cast. Trinity Rain. Quick impetus. Trinity Rain. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Hurt under my watch.
Level up for Umaris.
Their tyranny
Battering ram,
understood.
the Citadel.
It shall be done.
I made it.
I have arrived.
We've broken through. Steel your resolve, everyone. Victory is almost upon us. So this is the thanks we receive for trusting those Sacred Heart cowards. Go, eliminate every last one of the blasphemers.
Oh no, they're gonna attack the ladies.
It would seem we've been branded traitors in full, yet our spirit remains unshaken. Our faiths rest with Sir Nigel alone. We shall refuse to yield until the truth is ours.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
I want to protect them. Alright, who do we send to protect? Do we send... Because I can retreat someone and spawn one here, and then, like, retreat another one and spawn one here to protect. Spawn over here.
Go on.
Let's withdraw Travis
I'll handle this.
and Celeste.
I'm on my way.
Unit overview. Let's assemble another squad. Well, I don't really have much in the way of good units left. Let's go with... We don't have Selvi on field yet. That'll be fine. She's good. Alright, we have Amalia. Amalia can fuck some people up. That's fine. Let's grab Joseph as like a token healer. Amalia, do you have start a battle stuff? No? Well, I mean, you plus Berengaria just sounds like a disgusting combination, so let's go with that. And... Rhaenys is already deployed. Guess we'll throw Ridiel in there. Sure. I'm sure that squad is very balanced.
Good.
A good time for some research. Watch this.
Actually... Probably put Joseph in charge for max movement.
Awaiting your command.
And then, you know what else? I'm even gonna rabbit foot about it.
I'll not fail.
Whoosh. You must protect.
As you wish.
What a horrible damage roll. You must protect the ladies.
I am yours to command. Their tyranny ends here. I am yours to command.
You go assist your friends, why don't you?
Let's take what's ours.
Let's grab these and send them in as best we can.
I'll prove my worth.
You get rapidly destroyed there.
To me.
You go there.
I'm ever in your
You
service.
halt for a second.
What would you ask of me?
Can we heavy swing from here? Can't quite reach. Fair enough.
Your villainy ends here.
Right, crush them, Elaine.
With me.
Dive more where that came from.
Watch and learn.
Haha. You're on fire.
Light, which
Well fought.
Right. be here if you need me.
Our spirits are high.
We will heavy swing, like, hit all of y'all. Just barely not... No, we can hit you. Okay. Just hit everyone. Everyone gets smacked. Pew! Get wrecked.
Their tyranny ends here.
You're a little too far out to actually provide any assistance. Let's see, how are you holding up in these fights? You're actually not doing too bad on your own.
Awaiting your command.
Squad really needs like a proper healer.
I'll not fail you. What would you ask? Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command. By your word.
Try that. You can at least intercept one or two of them. You lots. Move in here. The enemy doesn't have much in the way of support assists, which is kind of amusing in a way.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Like 13 damage if we do it this way. It's the honed spear that's the problem. So this way it looks like we're getting better dodge rolls, presumably. And Ridiel's able to go ham or something like that. I'm not sure. Let's go. This is our first time deploying Amalia also. She's fucking huge.
Are you going to thank me?
Not finished yet.
You're not done yet.
Nice jump kick.
I fight in me yet.
Good job, Joseph.
My arrows fly even farther.
Ridiel levels up. Joseph levels up.
Their reward. What would you ask? Very well.
Okay, Joseph, do that. We did withdraw these units specifically because I wanted to get involved over here.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help.
I want to protect the neutrals,
I appreciate it.
which is not something I give a shit about in Fire Emblem, but definitely something I would give a shit about here.
Go on.
Can I...
What would you have me do?
interfere here? Delay? Not in range.
To the sky.
Yeah?
I think that neutral is gonna die.
There in a second.
I shall never fail.
Alright, Clive. Crush them.
Like a fighting wind. For victory! Victory is assured.
Yeah, can we just, like, appreciate the backdrops in this game? Like, they're so beautiful. Everywhere we've been, the backdrops have been gorgeous.
Take care of yourself.
Seems we've done it. I'll not let this
Level
go
up for
to waste.
Clive, gains physical attack. Level up for Gilbert, gains evasion attacks.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
He knows. He knows how it goes.
I shall hold nothing back.
Alright, Joseph. I'm pretty sure Joseph just dies here. I don't think there's much else I can do about that. He probably just, like, intercepts an attack and dies instantly or something.
I'll carve through your defenses. Lay down. I'll back you up.
Yeah?
You have my protection.
Yep. Unsurprising.
Happy with that?
Erangari almost got wrecked.
Not bad. Not finished yet.
I'll make her
Malio's just like
A trivial undertaking.
delete this
I'll
unit,
not
please.
fail you, but what would you ask?
Sure, we'll seize
As
this
you awaiting your command.
watchtower finally, like
Very well.
officially.
I hope I can help.
Are you in delay range yet, ma'am?
I'll handle this.
Oh.
I hope I can help.
Come then.
Alright. Elaine. Operation Save the Neutrals is not going according to plan. I'm surprised they're still alive, to be honest.
I'll enjoy this.
I'm unstoppable!
Grant me your strength.
A fine job. A fine bout.
What would you have me do?
Let's take what's ours.
I could just drop a camp real quick to heal them. That'd be funny. You know, I haven't used a single camp, so there, boom. Now you're capable of withstanding a little bit longer.
Go on. Sure.
Such is war.
Aha, they actually managed to kill them. Haha.
Hope you've made your peace.
Ta-da!
Take this.
Power of a small campsite is all that stands in the way of the enemy in victory against the neutrals. But no,
Just getting started.
Hawk levels up, gets magic. Good.
See ya.
Alright, let's head this way.
There
I
in a
mean,
second.
these neutrals are doing much better crushing the enemy.
Heading there now.
Have you need of me?
Miriam. Hold for now.
What shall I do?
The path.
Crush
I'll prove my
you.
worth.
I shall not disappoint.
I am yours to command, departing at once.
Yeah? Won't take long.
I'll handle this. Understood.
Okay, you two can actually withdraw again, and we'll spit you out over here when we leave this town.
You face me.
I'm just happy that I kept the neutrals alive. That was my only desire,
Not scared of you.
was to protect them.
You're finished. I've only just begun. Reduce to ash. This is it. I'll protect you.
I love it when they die from burning. They just like launch backwards.
You won't
Like,
hurt my friends.
like, what are you doing? Just being dramatic at that point.
Not looking good.
Didn't quite land the kill.
I'm ever in your service. I
Why
depart.
finish him off?
Your villainy ends here. Forward!
Rapid formation. Oh, that Viking got wrecked. I think you'll find you're very stoppable, ma'am. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but... Level up for Elaine, he gets physical attack, defenses, HP, accuracy, evasion. Yeah, he gets. He's an all-rounder. He gets everything. Hold.
I'm ready. Right.
Stand before me.
We're just gonna skip that because it's just a 7 HP unit.
A worthy foe.
Okay, there is another encampment here.
What would you ask of me? I shall not disappoint.
Miriam can ruin that guy's life.
Dismounting for now.
Morale soars. I'll be here if you need me. Our spirits are high.
I'll not fail you.
We could probably leave Joseph there just in case they try to pull something like that on me again.
I'll prove my worth.
Have you need of me? What would you
RNG
ask
has
of me?
changed slightly.
Do you need something?
I shall not disappoint. It
Either
shall
way,
be done.
we hit
I'm
ya.
ever in your service. It shall be
Clive
done.
does okay there. Claim that encampment.
Have you need of me?
Would like to haste everyone, but I guess we'll have to do 2 separate hastes here.
This'll be easy.
I shall not disappoint.
I'm most
What
grateful.
power? I shall not falter.
416 damage against the enemy. I like these odds. Doesn't quite kill, but that's fine. Moon of Fairies heals us.
Onward! We fight on! Come!
Enrage! Oh, Virginia, are you okay? Holy shit.
I shall raise my guard.
I shall raise my guard.
We have them! The Fae shield us! I'll smash it! Good! Huh?
The accuracy from the Enrage helps us finally clear that front line.
We make good strides.
'Tis good.
Do you need something? Understood.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
I shall not shy from battle.
I'll support you.
Alright, we clean up the back line here. Bunch of level ups. Bran, physical attack is
Let's
fine.
see just how strong I can
Virginia,
get.
defense,
By
guard
the
rate.
star's guidance.
Delinde, magic and
Gotta keep
accuracy.
getting stronger.
Hitra, physical attack and
Glory
HP.
to the liberation. Have you need of
It's
me?
quite strong.
Setting off.
We'll seize the East Basilica district.
Prepare yourselves.
You face me.
Stand before me.
Alright. We're set to do 111 damage to me. Are you reflecting Gloucester? Is that what's happening? It might be that you're reflecting Gloucester's attack back. 118, 180. Oh, there we go, 90. Front line. Still better to move live backwards, though. Is as good as it gets, it looks like. Move 5 to the back line for a moment.
Haste is key. Pressure them. Together now.
I could switch Gloucester's priority away from Dark Flame, because I'm pretty sure that is what's happening here, where it's just reflecting back at me. Oh no, actually there it goes off. Goes off just fine. But he's currently stunned. He's not going to be stunned forever. Oh, he actually dies, so it's not that. It's just raw damage, huh?
With my very life.
Is Gloucester hurting himself? I see. That makes more sense.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, you seize that encampment. You're hitting you. You two are moving up.
Heading there now.
'Tis ours.
Tell me, Sir Nigel, why do you cross swords with the Orthodoxy? 'Tis the only way to excise Zenoira's foul poison from our church, to restore the seat of our divinity to a beacon of virtue, not violence. And I'll not bar your path. And have left our supplies unguarded. Do with them as you will.
Who's my target?
I shall not disappoint. Have you need of me?
Sure,
By
you
your
can
command, I shall not
kill
disappoint.
you. Let us re-grab
Have
Celeste.
you need of me?
And Travis.
No surprise there.
I hope I can help.
And haste again.
You have my thanks.
We're gonna grab
I shall not
Miriam.
disappoint.
Thank you. Alright, you
Setting
keep
off.
going
Go on.
there. Your job is that
I'll
squad.
handle this.
Your job is to just
I'm here,
move.
Your Highness.
I shall not falter.
Alright, we're gonna heal for 4 and do 748 damage. I don't know. I think that might be a little tough for us to make it out of that alive, but
None of you will die. The win is ours.
I think we might be fine.
God, the rain is so atmospheric. Okay, goodbye, enemy frontline.
We have them. Be still.
We mustn't grow careless. According to plan.
I'm considering... I've seen the enemy use aerial smite to great effect, but
What would
the
you
way
ask
it's
of me?
worded just does not seem very useful for me. So that's why I'm like, it's kind of trash. Why would anyone use it?
Prepare
But
yourselves.
I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking or underthinking it. I'll take a look at it later. It occurred to me that maybe I should be using it.
With all swiftness. Cure the offensive. We can do this.
Cavalry call, wild rush.
I was worried there.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
Dark flame. Sacred heal.
Victory.
Sharon levels
Move
up.
forward in the light of the divine.
Gets physical attack. Lol.
Victory.
Always good for a cleric to get physical attack, if you ask me.
I can move no further. We may be able to use this. I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Let's see.
What would you ask? By your word.
This is the place.
I'll make it quick.
That is just a pleb
No hard feelings.
for Travis to kill.
Yeah? Sure.
And of course, use Valor to break these barricades.
Hope you've made your peace. I'm here
You
too.
could assist attack for an extra 100 damage. Not needed. Not needed. We're already arrow storming them to death. No reason to kill them while they're down, right? Alright, prevent blindness. Glacial rain. Guaranteed crit. Immunity to blindness.
That'll do for now.
Yep.
See ya.
That's pretty much what I figured.
Let's take what's ours.
Take
take
North
long.
Basilica District.
Perhaps
As
a
expected.
rest, if I may. I can
Timmy
move
is
no
too
further.
easy.
The heretic Nigel come at last. As I live and breathe, you shall never harm the faithful of this town.
Calm yourself, I beg you. My quarrel lies not with the orthodoxy itself, and I would never think to assault our people.
Just take this and go. Will not bear to hear another word of your falsehoods.
Uh-oh, are you gonna die? No, you are currently stunned because you're also out of stamina now, lol. You're gonna get hit by my catapult, lol. Yay, Joseph.
What would you ask of me?
Alright, we shall heavy swing. Break the barricades. We probably could have broken these a lot sooner if I had just smashed everything against them, but why would I do that when I can, you know, do this? And pretty much everyone that way. Don't care what order.
I still bear faith.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, this is just another riffraff squad. Elaine, take it down.
Chaos shall never
Level up for
reign again.
Hilda. Attack, evasion, accuracy. Open attack and HP, as well as crit chance. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
I'm ever in your service.
Have you need of me?
Yeah, we heavy swing here as well. We stop them from spawning reinforcements at this domain. Alright, where is Liza stationed? Is Liza in Travis's squad? Where's Travis at? Liza is in Travis's squad, okay. Smoke bomb, because they do now have a archer in a tower. Phew.
I'm ready.
Man,
Understood.
Rolf is
Do
really
you need
falling
something?
behind here.
Heading there now.
For the Knights of the Sacred
Who's
Heart.
my target?
Well, just move.
Their tyranny
No,
ends
even
here.
Nigel's in front
So
of him.
be it.
What would you have me do?
Alright. Who best to take down a bunch of angels? Other than, you
Let's take
guessed
what's
it,
ours.
Unifi.
There in a second.
The path is set.
Your orders,
I've
sir.
arrived.
I have arrived.
Understood.
I'm here, Your Highness.
I'll make it quick.
825 damage casually. You know, as you do. Immunity to blindness. Not that anyone on their squad can blind me, but guaranteed crit. God, it's so satisfying. All right, level ups. Liza level 40, accuracy.
Service of the crown.
Chloe level up, more HP. Ak level up, more initiative.
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice, apparently.
Go on. Won't take long.
Alright, who takes down what here?
What shall I do?
What would you ask of me?
We are dealing with another potential assister.
Yeah?
A sister? more like a sister. More like a sibling. Got him. Let's see.
I hope I can help.
The time is at hand.
I'll prove my worth.
Have you need of me?
Can't quite kill with you. You
By
can
your
get
command.
down
I'm ever in your
that
service.
squad.
Onward.
This will have you attack there.
What shall I do?
You hold your movement. These two squads will come around this way because it is
Shouldn't have
technically
let your guard
faster.
down.
I shall not shy from battle.
Rush. A couple of the healers lived and a cell sword on
I
1
shall not
HP.
disappoint. Setting off.
Quite surprising.
I'm ever in your service.
Clive can't even guarantee the kill. That's so stupid.
The time is at hand.
Lane
To
can
me.
crush you.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Should check on Joseph, make sure he's ready to fire his catapult again.
Don't let up. Quiet down.
Don't blind me, that's rude. How actually dare you? Enrage. More blind, because why not?
I won't give in. At once. We fight on. Be restored.
Damn. Buy my spear. What if I don't want your spear, huh?
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Stop trying to sell
What
me
would
your
you ask of me?
spear.
By your command.
Use that watch tower. Alright, we're quite close.
Come then.
Crush you. 23 damage on a lane.
Well
Fine.
fought. Awaiting your command.
I claim these lands for the liberation. I did
What
it.
would you ask?
Hit you. Right, the enemy is moving in.
Heading there now. Go on.
Travis, keep moving.
Understood.
Your villainy ends.
Perilous battle.
Hope you've made your peace.
And we're set to take 91 damage. 92? 241? What? How actually dare you lie to me like this? It's probably the shaman making it so I can't score kills. I guess that's fine.
The odds do not.
I shall not shy. I won't lose.
You face me.
112 if I use a lane squad. 61. And we fail to kill. 112 and we manage to kill. Alright, 78 and we manage to kill. This might be Oben getting knocked out, but we'll take it.
Will not fail.
Initiative up. Initiative down.
Yield to me.
My bad.
You're finished. I'll enjoy this.
I owe you.
Stop blinding me. It's rude. You're on fire, by the way.
This is it.
by. Oben did in fact get wrecked. Okay, not bad. Melisandre and Scarlet both level up. Melisandre gets more evasion. She's at 96 evasion. I think 100 is the most base evasion anyone can have. Scarlet gains Start a Battle ability. Grant all allies HP regen and 10% defense. That is quite interesting.
A fine bout.
Alright, let's go ahead and Life Aid to bring Oben back to life, just to say we did.
We march.
Throw Oben back on the back line.
The time is at hand.
Let's go ahead and vitalize these units, because they're low on stamina.
I appreciate it.
The war rages on.
Oh. Hopefully this catapult doesn't friendly fire this unit. That would be bad. Whoops.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, Clive, finish you off.
Stand before me.
Are you impressed
Level
yet?
of Monica gets physical attack, couple defenses, guard rate, HP. Pretty good.
Go on.
Another squad of all angels, so I guess we're moving out.
Right. I've arrived.
Now then.
I have
Okay,
arrived.
well, the catapult did in fact friendly fire.
I'll make it quick.
Feel really bad about that. That was a neutral party that did not deserve that. Joseph should be ashamed of himself.
You have my aid. Steady. Go on. I have you.
That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
Alright, again, I'm trying to keep these neutrals alive, so let's quickly jump in here. Alright, what do I need to keep them alive? You know, I haven't deployed Bryce and Nina yet. Let's throw them in here. Let's get Renault in here as the de facto movement speed. We'll throw Tatiana in to heal the neutrals, and I don't know who else. I'll throw Bruno in there for fun. He's only level 23.
Another step until my dying breath. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Go ahead and give yourself movement speed. I'm just trying to keep them alive, and I accidentally catapulted them. I'm a monster.
I'm ever in your service.
Let's go ahead and just cast heal on my units. You might as well.
Thanks for that. Let's take what's ours.
I'll prove my worth.
Clive's unit
I depart.
captured this. Honestly, probably go Travis against that guy.
There in a second.
Onward.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
The insurgent army has almost reached the Basilica! Deliver us from this evil, O you divine unicorn!
Our foe here is Zenoib, not the Orthodoxy. No wrong shall come to the innocent, I swear it to you.
Is that you, Sir Nigel? If such is your word, then I am assured to hear it. May the Father's grace be with you.
I'll handle this. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
I've arrived.
I shall see it done.
Alright, let's heal this poor neutral unit. I'm surprised it
You do
lived.
me a great honor.
Until my dying breath.
Use my valor.
I am in your debt.
I shall see it done. I advance until my
All
dying
right, Renault, get some experience for the team.
Time for payback.
Time for payback.
No backing down.
No backing down. You heard the girl. Immunity to blindness.
Aim and you've got this. Go on.
Do you see? Just getting started. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice. I'm pretty sure you did have a choice not to absolutely murder everything.
To protect those who can't protect
Nina levels up.
themselves.
Physical attack. Bruno levels up. Good for him.
I wield this lance.
Alright, you can hang out in that watchtower. Alright, we're pretty much done with this, and I did successfully keep all the neutrals alive, I think. We have 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all alive. Good. Yay! I'm so happy for them. Alright, where is Elaine at? How do you do against this, Elaine? You just kind of bounce off. That's cute. I want to see the unique conversations.
What would you ask of me?
We march.
The time is at hand.
Hearken well, rebel transgressors. This day you have stained the land of our most revered pontifex with the devout blood of his congregation. Should you wish to repent for these deeds, surrender now and all shall be forgiven. Answer me, Senatio. Why have you concealed his death from our people? How unfortunate it is to see you once more, Sir Nigel. Yet this shall be where our history ends, when I make you answer for your heretical ways myself. Try what you wish. My blade shall suffer this madness no longer.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Is it deficient, Elaine? Probably, yeah. 104, 118. 87. 87. Okay, we could take 87 damage. Yeah, 87 is as good as it gets.
You stand amidst the glory of Bisphane Basilica. Abandon this seditious uproar, or face the Heavenly Father's judgment. 'Tis startling indeed to see one so young given over to sin and sacrilege. Yet absent the divine guidance of the Orthodoxy, you lack even the most meager hope for victory. A truth I shall prove myself if I must. A priestess of our clergy, taken arms against the very faith which upholds her. May the Father cleanse your wicked soul.
It seems there's no point trying to reason with him.
With me!
You fool, don't you realize who this is?
Only just begun.
This is Thorin, son of Thrain, son of Thrall. This is Scarlet, daughter of the Pontiff. You absolute buffoon.
You won't hurt my friend.
You won't hurt my friends.
Easy now.
But what if he does hurt your friends, Scarlet? What about then?
Witness a miracle.
It's not too late.
It's not looking great.
We chipped away at them reasonably, but yeah, that's pretty much what I figured that would go. In absence of Unifi to just, you know, absolutely massacre the population of the angels.
Have you need of me?
That's all you can really expect.
I have arrived.
How shall I proceed?
I'll make it quick.
We take 33 damage, we deal 910, and we finish our unfortunate genocide of the angel population at the hands of Unifi.
Oh, Providence.
I wonder what Unifi's kill count is on the angels. It's so much.
Steady.
Glacial Rain, guaranteed crits.
Sorry about this. Reloading. Fun. I can still fight.
Pew!
Take it easy.
Medical aid.
Easy.
Alright. Unsurprising, this squad pretty much all hit level 40.
A little bit of tricorn.
Alright, Travis, more evasion.
Bo's feeling lighter than ever.
Unifi, more evasion and HP.
No hard feelings.
Get the Holy Brooch. We've secured the entry into the Basilica, where we're inevitably going to find Baltro and all of his evil machinations.
I have failed, and so too has my divine calling. The truth of His Holiness's demise will come to light, and all of his teachings shall be lost like so many feathers on a foul wind.
You dare speak his name after the desecration you've engaged in?
I had little choice. Absent a pontifex at its helm, the Orthodoxy would fail to adequately direct the faith of its believers. Trust in our creed would wither and fade, so I resorted to desperate measures, at least until we could find Lady Scarlet.
Why did you hide it from me?
It is as I've mentioned before. His Holiness forbade us from even speaking her name.
It's really you.
The woman you've sought for so long now stands in your presence.
Lady Scarlet, but how have you come to arrive here? And among the ranks of rebels, no less.
You would know all that and more had you only spoken to me, Senatio. 'Twas I who ushered her out of this land, at His Holiness's behest.
Then perhaps my greatest sin was confiding in that Zenoiran sorcerer over my own countrymen. Even so, I'm glad to have reached this conclusion. I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence, ushered forth by the Heavenly Father himself. And that the congregation His Holiness loved so dearly can live on in peace. I leave that charge in your capable hands, Sir Nigel. Once I face my Inquisition, our most sacred of nations can finally step forward anew. And you, Lady Scarlet, please guide our flock to salvation as their new and worthy pontifex.
That I can't do.
Nani?
I'm certain both of you know the task my father left me with. And that it's the exact reason I can't accept his position, or afford to sequester myself here in the Basilica. My duty's not yet finished, and I refuse to rest until it is.
Shepherding the savior of this land, hmm? Does such a savior truly exist?
He does, and he stands in this very room. Prince Elaine, noble leader of the Liberation Army.
I hadn't realized.
We've reason to believe that Pontifex Errant was captured by Zenoira and slain while in their custody.
They needed his blood to break the seals on Fevrith's sanctuaries.
The same blood that runs through Scarlet's veins. 'Tis why they kidnapped her not long past.
Then Baltro and his minions are the ones who stole his holiness away from us.
Wow. It's almost like the evil necromancer was an evil necromancer.
What cruel irony. I believed myself striving to restore Albion to its former glory, just as he desired. Yet I was complicit in its downfall instead, stood athwart his righteous path ere we could ever walk astride it. Tell me, why have I not faced sentence for my sins?
I expect you will be, before long. But if you'd rather atone for those sins than languish in their wake, what would you say to joining our ranks?
We get the angel boy. Let's go.
His Holiness has finally been laid to rest, and the various arms of the Orthodoxy have been informed of his passing, and that the pontificate will remain vacant until your prophesied charge is complete.
Thank you, Nigel. You'll make a fine leader, I'm sure of it.
I pray you're right, my lady. Sonatio shall serve as your guardian in my stead, and I shall invoke the Father's blessings every morn and eve until your eventual return.
You're welcome to stay, you know. Albion would be in quite the predicament if their new pontifex were to fall in battle.
Their pontifex won't be going anywhere. As long as I'm with you, I'm nothing more than an ordinary priestess. And your friend, of course.
Are you sure about this? I can't promise I'm the savior you seek.
I can, without a shadow of a doubt. Father always knew it would be someone important to me. And, well, there's no one who fits that description more than you, Elaine.
You got friend zoned though. It makes me feel a little bad, but hey. Alright. Presumably that's Albion finished already? Got a People Crossier, which is presumably just Pope staff, but fancy.
Lady Scarlet, I've word you propose a pilgrimage to the 6 sanctuaries of Fevrith.
I do. Father bade me visit them once I had found the savior he spoke of. And that's what I plan to do. Broken seals or no.
The staff His Holiness bequeathed to you houses a power unseen in any other. Perhaps its latent faculties will enable you to restore the sanctuaries to their prior function.
Right. And with the Rite of the Covenant complete, the Ring of the Unicorn is at its full strength again. The sanctuaries await, Elaine.
Indeed. Let us be off.
Let us be off.
Alright. We're hurtling toward a finale. Probably, like, restore the seals and go fight them or some shit.
Let's head to the sanctuaries, Elaine.
Indeed, though perhaps we should pause a moment first. Considering what lies ahead, I would much prefer to confirm the location of each sanctuary now rather than later. Allow me to speak to that matter. You shall find one in every nation of Fethereth, though two within Cornia's borders, the second of which is said to belong to Zenoira itself, due to its proximity to the ruins of their ancient capital. In any case, I'll take the liberty of marking them on your map. I am in your debt, Senatio. Please, withhold your gratitude. I've still a long path to walk on the journey to atonement. My staff is yours to command forevermore, O Savior of Fethereth.
We have wrested back Bisphane Basilica and struck a heavy blow to Zenoira's influence in the land. Now then, this is the state of Fethereth at present. We've succeeded in freeing all our neighboring kingdoms from Zenoira's grasp, Your Highness. The final battle draws near. I suggest you make whatever preparations are necessary. Then we march on Gran Corinne and bring this grim tale to a close.
Sir, yes, sir!
Alright. That battle covered so much land. Alright, let's start over by a ledge town. Alright, yeah, so we came in here, and now this is the first town we liberate. Let's give it the goods. We got the goods. We got the goods.
My humblest thanks for the delivery, sir. To be frank, it's about time something went right in this town.
Oh, do I have enough garrisons? I have Amalia, Senadio. We don't have enough garrisons. Senadio can have the Basilica. We need Amalia and 2 more, so I guess we're coming here to recruit some cheap mercs. Here's Patrice, level 3 housecarl. Let's get a
Strength flows through me.
Niles, the hoplite, and Izzy the
Can't
witch.
thank you enough.
Station Patrice.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
Alright, what can we buy from here?
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Nothing I care about at present.
As I understand it, anyone who was working with Zenoira has fled the nation entirely. Do you think they might try to invade again once they have the chance to regroup?
I hope the angels come back. What's the point of living in Albion if it's just us humans?
The scars of war will still run fresh through our lands, but we'll keep pushing onward as best we can. That's all any of us can do, really. Wow, the rebels are incredible! I mean the liberation. That's what I meant to say. I had the news. Our Pontifex rests with the Holy Father now. I'll have you know I spoke to him once. It was the most blessed, most peaceful moment of my life.
Can't believe you actually did it. Some of the rumors claim you're the reincarnation of an ancient god of war. Now I'm tempted to believe them. Me, I feel like we're living through history in the making. There'll be songs about your exploits, mark my words.
Is this the new God of War game? God of War looks much differently than I remember. Just like, oh yeah, God of War Unicorn Overlord. The latest in the series.
What happens to the Orthodoxy now that our Pontifex has passed into the great beyond?
I made the pilgrimage here from Cornea, hoping to see the Basilica at least once before I died. Now that I've arrived, I'm met with nothing but tragedy. The least I can do is pray in mourning. I was impressed to hear Lord Nigel has agreed to serve as acting pontifex for the time being, though I can't say I was surprised. No doubt he'll manage it well.
I wonder what will happen to our ties with Zenoira, now that we've reached a ceasefire with the rebels. Pew 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 pew. Thanks for bringing us all this stuff. I guess not everyone's mean like Zenoira.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Wall bracelets, hastened shatterer. Activate at the start of battle. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Inflict physical defense down. I can see a case, but nah.
As you command.
My dad catches the most amazing fish. I'll have to give you one sometime as thanks for helping us.
Yes, kid. More goats. Also, rapport between Photokia and Bryce.
A mere thief training as though he were a soldier and true. Ridiculous.
You got that right, and I'm part of the Liberation, same as you. I have to do whatever it takes to prove I'm worth keeping around.
What admirable mentality. It would seem I'll have to revise my assessment of you.
No need, you were right, you know. Now, just do me a favor and leave me to it, yeah?
Apologies, but I'll not acquiesce so easily. Perhaps I could teach you an old family technique to offset my earlier incivility.
And now you're talking my language.
Heed well then, as I'm certain you know, angels such as I are capable of striking at foes from any and all directions. As such, the only reward you'll earn from aiming your shield straight against us is a divine sword in your unprotected back. No, to properly combat an angel, you need both fleetness of foot and extreme adaptability. Now bear witness to the radiant light which shelters all.
That's not seriously what it's called, is it? Holy! Ha!
Well, with such a technique amidst your arsenal, none shall ever harm you or your allies again.
Well, I don't know. I felt like I was about to pass out just watching you.
From but a moment's use. Its true mastery can only come after half an hour of uninterrupted practice. Perhaps I've grown weak behind the invulnerable walls of Paeston.
Maybe you'd better off just letting people fend for themselves then. They can't really attack while you're fluttering around them.
I'll show you.
So stupid. It's like the only good shield is a living shield.
The Noira is still sticking swords in people left and right, but hey, more work for us.
Okay. You're an unpromoted hammer. What are you doing here?
I want to be a mercenary myself someday. The most famous sellsword who's ever lived.
Trust me, kid, it's not worth it.
He's like, yeah, but I want to be cool.
Come on. Let me join the mercenaries. Come on, please. Fine shard. Should maybe have grabbed those goats, but we'll see if we actually need them. We still have 4 goat milk, I think.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Sir Nigel. I pledge my blade to the Orthodoxy's cause. Pretty good, huh? If you're a knight, who's gonna run the tavern with me? I thought we promised.
Aww. Cute. The last embers of Zenoira's army are fleeing Albion as we speak. But no matter where they go,
We'll always be there to snuff them out. Damn right, dude. We're gonna fuck them up.
I used to think the only thing different between you and Zenoira was the colors on your banner. Guess I was wrong.
Life in Fevrid seems to consist of war, war, and more war. We'll never lose our faith in the heavens. No matter how many times we stumble or fall, our devotion will always carry us through.
The Noira really ran this town into the ground, you know. Just having them gone is a market improvement.
Alright, let's deliver some goods. Oh, to be Grace, the savior of Albion himself. Thanks to your kindness, my ruined old home can finally rebuild. We did it! All towns are repaired. Prosperity to Albion. Thus settles the matter of Albion's reconstruction. Indeed, we owe a heavy debt to the Liberation for their aid. Yet we cannot discount the Orthodoxy's influence either. My station has brought me through every corner of our lands, and I've seen firsthand the strength its light can bring our people. I suppose such things should be expected of a theocracy like ours. And once again, I feel great shame for betraying the trust of our faithful congregation. Then you must earn it anew, through conviction and grace. Such sentiments will surely touch their hearts ere long. Until then, I leave Elaine and Lady Scarlet in your capable stewardship. Alright, let's give them Izzy the level 3 witch, I guess.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Canyon Lance, Shattering Pursuit, put to Column, Rose Brooch. No, I think we're good.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
I was previously forced to sleep in the cold, hunger gnawing at my very being. But I always kept these clothes of mine safe. They're the only thing I have left from my parents, after all. They are quite nice, you know. Much respect. There's something to be said for a nice pair of clothes, you know?
You may pass through our gate whenever you please. Lord Nigel's orders.
Though Albion was under Zenoira's jurisdiction only a moment ago, we've now reached a ceasefire with the Liberation.
The clergy has announced that our pontifex has passed away. What a cruel reality we live in. Lord Nigel's leadership should prove a steady hand in these uncertain times. He's earnest, strong, and handsome as well. Perhaps I should go introduce myself.
Oh my god. She's like, a man in power. Ooh, how attractive. It's hard to imagine life without our pontifex, but we'll figure it out somehow.
Hey, can we finally play outside again? Come on, everyone, let's go fishing.
I've already told you I would rather search for stones instead.
Which would you want to do? I think a fishing could be nice.
Aww. The Liberation Army appears to be far more orderly than Zenoira ever was. I used to be a revered knight myself, so I tend to take note of such things.
When rebel soldiers started a bit of trouble at the local tavern, a man named Clive showed up to drive them off. It was 4 of them versus 1 of him, yet he handled the matter with relative ease.
Good on you, Clive, damn. Get yourself an angel wifey.
All this civil unrest is bad for the nation, of course, but rather good for lining mercenary pockets.
We can hire units here, but Nar, I don't think I will.
The mercenaries dismissed by Zenoira have returned to the forts in search of more work.
The angels of the Orthodoxy have a deep and fervent respect for Lord Nigel. His deeds as a reverend knight have also earned him the trust of the common folk. Though I'm sure his good looks don't hurt either. As for me, well, let's just say there's a reason I keep my helmet on.
Damn. He's like, I'm Mega Uggo, and people wouldn't respect me for it. Wow. Really? What a sad life.
The gate to the south now stands open by order of Lord Nigel. Please proceed as you wish.
His Holiness is passing. Lord Nigel has been tasked with leading our nation into a radiant new future. The charges levied against Lord Nigel have been proven false, though I myself never believed them for a second.
A likely story.
I've word that Father Sonatio has withdrawn from the clergy in order to join the Liberation's March. I can think of nothing more gallant than dedicating one's life to redeeming an entire continent.
Alright, we'll station a guard for the Basilica. With Sonatio there.
Do let me know if you require
Purifier Staff. Sacred Cure. Activates after an ally is debuffed. Remove all debuffs from a row of allies. Grants target immunity to 1 debuff. Soothing Plume. Healing Wind. Restore HP to a row of allies equal to the user's HP. Interesting. Interesting. Aurora Ring, Mighty Shield, negate the next damage dealt to an ally. We got a lot of things here we could choose from. I really like this idea of the Soothing Plume. Restore HP to a row of allies. HP equal... healing equal to the user's HP. You could, like... It's really stupid, right? You could just be like, okay, well... You know, gladiators have the highest HP. So give this to a gladiator, just turn him into a healer. Just make him heal a row of allies. That's so funny. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to turn Bruno into a healer. Purifier seems pretty good as well, but... Raven Plume.
I hope you... Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
Alright, let's go... Get Amalia hang out with Lane, Chloe, Morden, Leah? Interesting. Not very many, huh? Leah, Chloe, Elaine, and Morden. Alright. Nope. Not Melisandre, sorry. Leah. We'll let Amalia bond with our group. Succulent aged steak. That does look pretty good.
Simply inspiring.
You wanna order more?
You wanna order more?
Let's see, Berengaria. Hang out with Travis a little bit. Virginia, Leah. Gilbert. And we haven't really given Prim much of a chance to bond with anyone, not even her sister, really. Interesting. Prim... Alright, Prim and Aramis are kind of how we recruited both of them. Hilda... Dinah, interesting. Humorous. Prim... Where's her sister at? Prim, Hilda... And hang out with Travis as well. Let's grab Aramis. And sure, we'll throw Travis in there. Why not? Enjoy your whitefish aqua pizza.
Have some, won't you?
I'll be coming back.
Alright, and some scrumptious eggs Benedict. Oomst. I mean, we are using Hodrick as a battery for Yana now, so I could justify getting him and Yana more support. Where's Yana at? She's quite early, I believe. There she is. Excuse me, Joy-Con Drift. How dare you? Who else can she hang out with, though? Adele, don't really care about that. I'm surprised Yana doesn't have anything to say to the angels, but so be it. Yana. And then, I guess, someone else Hodrick can support with then instead. Let's go with Renault. Yeah, sure, we haven't really given Renault a chance to hang out with people.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
I usually do one of each whenever we find a tavern, just...
Shall we?
No.
Food this good could never get old. Don't be picky. I should bring my apprentices here.
Very good.
Drop by again.
Alright, station a guard we already did.
I shall never fail those in need.
Alright. There is a cemetery over here we missed. That'll be Albion Cemetery's done. We get Undead Ring, Libera. Okay. Oof. Do we keep going for today? It's getting on. We've been going for quite a while. We're coming close to the end here. We have to presumably hit up all these sanctuaries. Is there one over here? Aha. Hit up all the sanctuaries and then main quest Unicorn Overlord. And presumably that's the end of the game. I mean, there's also this this town here we're gonna liberate, but we can do that next time. Yeah, let's call it there. This seems like a pretty good spot to end. We liberated Albion. Freed the beautiful angel people. Yeah, good stream. Thank you guys for watching. Here is my raid message. I'm going to be looking for somebody to raid. If you so desire, you may copy that over and paste it when we arrive, or if, you know, you're lurking, do not feel as though you need to come out of lurk to do so. You're more than welcome to continue doing what you're doing. Let's see, who to raid? Chrissy Cat's doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Mary Dearest is doing some Zelda Ocarina first playthrough. They're doing Jabu Jabu right now, according to their stream title. So that very well couldn't have changed. Let's see. Solar Cell's doing some Super Kaizo Ironmon Pokemon Fire Red. Interesting. Vepri's doing some Princess Peace Showtime? It's been a while since I said hey to Vepri. Let's go say hey to Vepri. Flash raid Vepri. Vepricos. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did. Like I said, Vepri is doing some Princess Peach Showtime, which is the new Princess Peach game, I believe. The game looks really cute. I've heard it's fairly easy, but, you know, that doesn't mean it's not an enjoyable game. Vepri herself is quite cool. I believe she's a Norwegian streamer. She and Seraphian are kind of, you know, how I know them. The friend of Seraphian. So yeah, that's the thing. I suppose we'll be finishing this game tomorrow, maybe, if we're lucky. If there's not more than I think there is. Yeah. So far the game's been really good. I'm quite pleased. Made really good progress here. The final map was a long one, but yeah. Thank you guys again for watching me. I will see you tomorrow for more Unicorn Overlord. We will probably be finishing the game then. And then after that, I'm probably going to be switching to a different sort of, you know, stream schedule. Right now, we've been doing nothing but Unicorn Overlord for weeks on end. We'll probably be going back to a sort of 1 day a week style, you know, game of the day type format. You know, Tuesdays Tactic Tuesday, Saturday Lead to the Past, Wednesday and Friday are different RPGs kind of thing. Probably Majora's Mask will probably make the roster here soon. So, thank you guys for watching again, and I'll see you there. Go ahead and raid.